much.
You mean Anthony? You can't just say that about Anthony Hopkins, dude.
He's Chief Palpatine.
See if the stream loads. Okay.
Is it gray screen intentional, or should I read that?
I see stuff. So
You see stuff. Okay.
I think it's just loading slowly on your side. My observer just kicked in too. Your sheets to find out ways to get inside, so I appreciate
hell
it.
yeah.
It wasn't just we walked inside. I feel like that undermines your own talents and like your own effort.
My mind and Huck's magic and the quill.
All right, let's change the music. All right.
Why?
So we're back up into combat. Odell just moved. Ethan Norwin. He's carrying him over his shoulder. As far as I remember how he's carrying him.
That's
Tier
Josh's dad.
Yeah.
Is he still glowing purple, even though he's been picked up off the bed, or was the bed the purple? Okay.
He is glowing purple still.
He is the source of the curse. Yes.
Your dad's evil.
I'm gonna kill you.
Purple's not a good color. It's usually a dangerous color. Yeah.
I would like to give you. You have a full round, but you do notice that the glowing light around from the glowing purple light from Tier Floor's father is glowing a little bit more brighter as he got moved.
It's gonna blow
so the bed's like radioactive. It's just glowing a little. So we're starting with at the top of the round.
Yeah, with Dyer.
And everyone's bleeding.
Yeah. Everyone's dying. It's all fucked.
I'm gonna use my ult.
Press Q, press Q.
Heal everyone to full real quick.
Heroes never die.
Right. Doctors never win. Fucking rolls 5 more ones.
Kills me as he tries to heal me.
Big Head now dead from just self-inflicted.
So get this.
I have 5 characters.
If I just put my hands through his skin into his heart, I could beat his heart for it. This was a terrible idea.
I failed every roll last time, and I'm still invisible. That's how bad it was. Like.
Hey, we'll do better this time. Don't worry.
There's just a
Maybe the
floating
dice aren't
bloody
weighted
hands.
this time.
Yeah, we'll fucking see.
Shaking.
So this room is still full of cloud?
Yeah.
Okay, let's fix that.
I thought we closed the door.
You closed the door?
Hopefully we didn't close it with him in there.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was I thought we all were out.
A little interactive window, you know.
Oh, my vision.
And we don't see the old dude anywhere?
He went
He's
down
at the end of the
right
hall.
here.
Oh.
We were trying to counter it.
Alright.
That's the last thing I think we were trying to do.
Is this big circle?
It did
cloud
work.
Like this?
I don't know what the circle
Is
is.
I think
That's
We can't
that's a
see
big
into
mouse
that
circle.
room because there's a wall, so there's like shadows. But if
I think the cloud.
Here. I'm just gonna continue that same stride. 3, 5,
There you go.
6. Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, that's all there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking. Ooh. 6, 1, 2, 3.
You see Tier Valor in front of you with 1 HP. You see Big Mouth.
his eyes are
behind
all
you.
wide.
Be careful, SpongeBob.
The second stride. Yeah, I literally I tried to heal them last time and I dealt more damage to them. So
I think no matter what, I'm probably out of this fight.
I'm just gonna stick with what works. I'm gonna grab this flaming invisible long sword and shift my position to change it to a thrust. And I'm going to launch with all my might and attack at this big old dude. And as the attack pierces back into the visible realm, a burst of flame shoots directly at him.
I'm
If I can
liking
land a
it.
fucking attack.
If you could land this attack, I'd greatly appreciate it as a DM.
I'm still invisible, right? Okay, so it'll do that because he's off guard to me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hero point, hero point.
Yeah, fuck it.
Go to the new section.
Can't hurt. Let's reroll that. Proficiency. Change my proficiency. So it'd be, let's just do a +6 circumstance. Wait, am I an expert? Am I an expert in weapon? Am I?
It said
I don't-
trained.
Still dying, by the way.
Trained. Okay, so.
Oh god.
Master, legendary, mythic, so +8.
The roll was 1d20 plus 13. If you want to just reroll that.
Yeah, but it's going to be 1d20 plus 21.
Where's the extra 8?
From the mythic. Because I'm only trained in the weapon. Really?
Bro.
Yeah. Alright.
Does that mean you drop out of invisibility, by the way?
Took 2 hostile actions, so I would imagine so.
Or one hostile action because it was a reroll.
So, we are dropping out of stealth.
And there's concealed 2.
I need. Okay, so as I'm gonna unveil this one to the group. You guys are gonna think this is kind of fucked up, but we love to see fucked up here. We're out of town. Where are you? Where are you? It's not letting me rename it to what I want to rename it to. That's. Oh, here we go. Perfect. We're gonna introduce this into the combat round.
Oh, more stuff.
You're fucked up.
So
Wasn't he carrying that guy?
Yeah.
The curse.
So shouldn't he
God.
be at the door?
No.
Not with the party? Who's carrying the guy?
Odell.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay.
So as Odell is carrying Tyrvlor's
The
dad out of
curse.
the room, including the curse. You notice like these large like tendrils kind of sprout out. They start sprouting out of of his father, and they start like kind of leeching at anyone. They're just kind of like growing on like the ground like vines. As the room texture begins, like as all the surfaces in the ground kind of start being enveloped in this weird living substance that starts to overtake the room.
Yeah, this is par for course for anything involving Tyrvlor.
I like it's just like fuck Tyrvlor. Red is like everything that Tyrvlor is like everything that we do for this paladin.
Can you help my mom? Can I have 300,000 gold? Can we get a boat? Can we go help my
Hey, we
dad?
all wanted the boat.
Yeah. Someone did that.
So as the ground open, like as like this like opening happens into like the nether, like this weird void space, the Ren feels a buzzing in his pocket. He feels like the ion sphere in his pocket starting to it feels like
Is
it's
it
like
getting hot?
if not, I wouldn't say getting hot, but it's like turning on, but it's not like it's like it's encased in its sphere still, but something inside is like beginning to spin.
Is it charging up, or is it getting ready to explode, or is it
It's rumbling
awakening?
in your pocket.
You don't know, but it acts like it's like being like activated.
Nice.
But I wouldn't say it's getting hot or you feel like it's danger. You just feel like there's like you feel like there's a momentum inside. I wouldn't
a spinning
say
hard drive. You know how like when you shift your hand a little bit, you can feel there's like something
Yeah,
spin?
kind of like that. Like when you're holding something and spinning inside, you feel like the weight kind of disproportionate. You feel it like jostle like that when you're moving around. Like the weight is kind of like there's something inside. The mechanism inside is turning, but you don't know why. And then as these tendrils start lashing out at these fucking bystanders who are just like who are just confused.
They're clearly
need-
cowering in the corners with their books.
I
They're not even looking at us. They're like see no evil.
Let's see. I need everyone here. Yeah, we'll do a public roll. We'll do a public roll. Do that. There you go.
Oh, it has the fucking MSN Messenger noise? Let's go.
By the way,
Oh, what a throwback. I lost so many friends when they changed that to fucking Skype. Bro.
Dude, you never had. I lost all of my international friends to MSN. So many. All my Australian, it's gone. Poof.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, one person failed. I can see that.
I have failed every roll since this combat started. We are
What is
back
the
to the
double
beginning,
check?
boys.
You're
Alright,
saving up your luck.
Success.
Crit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
which is
so
crazy. So it means that I missed the DC by 1. Good to know.
Oh, rip.
The greatest fuck you in the world.
So, you hear something. Okay, so the people who did pass.
Oh, he's not even in the circle. He's out of it.
No, no. Can you let me? Can you?
Die. Look at the
Hold on.
guy. He's out of it.
Hold on. Can you listen?
No.
Can you?
That's not
No.
what the circle is.
You
Shut
hear,
the fuck up!
There's a
You
black
hear a-
circle with a line.
Huckle.
That's not what it
Let,
is.
All right.
let me narrate. Fuck.
I was just trying to help my boy out. Forgive me.
Let him
Forgive me.
fuck, Huckle.
Let me die.
I'm
so
at 1 HP.
everyone. Okay, so this isn't a damage effect. It's just it's story.
Just
so
gonna fuck you a
anyway,
little. Just a little.
everyone hears this like booming voice in their head, and it's so loud to Dair that he can't make sense anymore. It's so loud, and he goes, "Why have you contacted me? You should not have been trying to reach me, servants." And then you just see Morthil just go, "These mortal infidels, the imperfect creations they don't know what they're doing." And he goes, "Silence!" It's like there's no hesitation. It's like the bald one has something on him that I need. Bring me his body.
It's more than just the bald one. It's reductive.
And then
Wait.
all
Can he be
the
can he be more specific? Because I believe 2 of us have our heads picked down.
yeah,
Oh, shit.
he's not being.
It's not a, yeah. It's intentionally vague. Yeah.
It's intentionally vague. He's not.
No,
he's
I'm-
not.
I'm just chirping. I'm just chirping at this god creature thing. It's like,
Okay,
hey, bro,
okay.
you're gonna have to be more specific about that. There's 2 of us here. Fuck that god.
Shine your noggin at him.
And
That
these
could only
tentacles
one
start
fall.
reaching out and lashing at the 2 guards that are there in the room, and the librarians as their bodies begin to warp and start turning into creatures very familiar to
I don't know if
everyone.
we need to
Well, how
look around
familiar?
this here.
Pretty
Yeah,
familiar.
we've seen those. We've seen those before.
Pretty familiar.
Got a
As like
feeling
as they
that-
make unhuman sounds as they like warp into these flesh like beings.
I knew the church
Yeah.
guards were in on it. They could have helped us. It's a good thing this guy can't turn us into tentacle monsters.
That you know of.
Hold on, we gotta just do some-
Abomination. It's a lot of abominations.
Oh
What are
my
the other-
goodness, it's
what are
toxic.
the other
That's
three?
a lot of dice. I'm ready to die.
That's a lot of enemies to
Quick, escape through the window.
that's where it's getting to. I
That
won't be
was-
able to fight until I get healed.
Was that not already plan 1?
I'm gonna go out the front door and get the other church guards' attentions. I think they'll
Okay,
have-
the arms kind of recede as you are left with these beings in front of you. Paracelsus, you're now up. Oh, let me update the music for the post curse of.
Are you going to skip the abomination? Who just are they not joining
Yes.
this round?
Yes,
Because there's
that's
one that was
correct.
above me, and
Yes,
he's just getting
I
skipped.
know.
Okay,
He gets fucked. Look at that.
just making sure.
No, it's fine.
Fuck.
Imagine
can
where I
fly
said
outside
no.
here?
No.
I can.
He's. Imagine I just did that to you guys. I feel like that would be like the most dick thing. The do. Let's see. Where is this guys? Where is? Okay,
I look
just
at
added.
Paracelsus. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I believe it, man. I think I had spells that are not on my sheet now, so give me just a sec.
Okay.
I know they weren't helpful. Yeah, that one was spent.
We are cracking out the song, and we're gonna go boom, beep, bop. Here we go, running.
You have one person fly. All right, that doesn't help. Let's see. And I think the wand that I have was only one charge, but let's see. It's kind of always meant to be an emergency. I guess. How many actions is it to feed somebody a elixir? And then one to move over there.
Yeah.
Is there a toss? Oh, he's right next to me already. Yeah, can I? Because he's after me. Can I? Well, because he's after me. If I just drop it, he can just pick it up and drink it, right? What's the action economy here with this rave music going on?
Well, now we can drop it for free, then you'll have two actions. Like, he would have to pick it up and then drink. So it would cost him for that.
Can't you just like hand it to me for one action?
Or you can just drop it for free and you can sell it for.
I have to spend one action to pull it out of my bag, and then I can drop it for free. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. That way I could spend 2 of my actions on a spell. So I'm going to drop a healing potion moderate on the ground. I don't know how to signify that, but maybe I could post the item.
Yeah, do that so I can use it when I.
You drop it on. You drop it onto your floor essentially.
Basically. Pull it out of my.
it
I pull it out of my. I pull it out of my sleeves of holding, and I,
You can
gently
drop
toss it onto his person.
Just do that. Just drop it into his armor thing, his armor neck thing, his ascot.
Whatever makes it easier,
Like I imagine, if I was trying to put cheese on Ren, right, I would definitely just lift up his vest and just drop it in there. I don't think that's gonna take more than 2 actions to lift up the vest and drop it in there.
Can we put it in chat like this?
He just drops it in my hands and I'm playing hot potato with it for his entire
Basically. Yeah, it did work. Cool. That's what I'm dropping.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Drop it 6
remove one
seconds
from my inventory.
Just drop it 6 seconds ahead of him. That way it just appears and as a reaction he can catch.
I calculate. I use my giant wizard brain and I calculate the effects of gravity and about how high I need to gently toss it up into the air since that's 6 seconds down, but he regains his autonomy for whatever reason.
Well,
he catches it.
Well, it's not the 6 seconds of you, but it's like you say catch and you toss it towards him. And
Perfect.
that's all. I'm sure there's some rules for that I'm breaking, but for the sake of rule, cool, I guess. Whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can. I guess I could. Nope, that doesn't work.
I guess the auto zone out doesn't let me use up. It just starts zoning out.
We're in trouble here, guys, because I don't have a ton of spells left. I think what we're gonna have to do is.
I know a really cool spell called Stride, which might work in this situation.
I mean, it would get me out, but it doesn't get our friends out. I think I'm gonna give. I think I'll just do this as well, and I'm gonna give Tyr Valor fly with my 2 actions. Did I put it on him? Did I put it on me? help it put it on you. Nope, I have to drag it on you. I'm gonna drag it on you. There you go. Now you can take your potion and get the fuck out of here. Or help people get out of here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
We're at the magic missile stage of my spellbook. Having to pull out stabs for spells is part of my spellbook.
It's one turn to use this potion, right? From him?
One
To
action.
drink it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, how would I use it?
I think you would.
Just click the healing.
Yeah.
Like that you put in chat.
But then there's a roll in there. Might have had to target yourself.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh no, there you go. You just apply the healing to yourself.
Didn't he
So
roll
I
it?
think you. I didn't roll that.
Yeah, I rolled it. There you
Oh,
go.
did I?
Oh, what the heck?
I think it used it from my inventory because I
Okay.
linked it that way, which is fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
All right, that's fine with me. Oh, it does say Dronash on it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're chilling.
Alright, so what does fly entail? What is that?
I believe I posted it in chat.
Yeah.
Let's see. You can soar through the air. You gain a fly speed equal to your speed.
20.
So you can just go, or 20 feet, whichever
Or
is
20
greater.
feet.
But your normal move speed, whatever that is, you can now fly that straight up, or
Okay.
whatever combination of you wanted. So you can get out of their reach, or you can fly out of here and punch a hole through the roof, whatever you want.
Okay. I just look at Odell. It's a free action to talk, right?
Yep.
I just look at Odell. What's the plan?
One word. Run.
It's right out the front door.
Okay. So how does
Well, we should evac through the roof or a window.
can
You do see the windows to the left of you, and there is that roof access. upstairs.
is there like environmental destruction
I would say-
that's possible?
Yeah, dude. You can blow up stuff if you want.
I would say the left stairway goes up to the roof. The bottom stairs goes out to the closet. Looks like.
Okay. Do you think environmental, like if I went up to this wall over here, could I just knock it down with my hammer? You think, or is that a little too ambitious?
A little too ambitious, I think.
What's the roof made out of? Is it thatch?
No,
Isn't
it's
it like
definitely stone.
wasn't
All
there
stuff.
like big stained glass windows on that one ramp on the outside that we scouted? That's what I was thinking. Just bust through the window and run.
There's like a window right here.
Yeah.
Is
Through
that
the stained glass
accessible?
window?
Yeah, you can run through the window.
Yeah,
I don't
especially
know if you
you're
know
in
this, but you can walk through any glass in real life, like those tempered glass. If you lean your body against them, they just topple. They don't hold anyone back.
There's also
It's
a
just
window
there.
there's also a window that doesn't put you through the monster's path a little bit north.
Yeah, that's
Like
true. Next to
where-
Ren, or
Where Kuya's marker is. Or
yes.
next to Ren, whichever way.
Okay. Okay, I have a game plan. Everyone else will have to just follow my lead, though. So,
On the note of running through plates of glass, when I was a kid, I did that. I was at a pool party, and a kid ran through the open door, and I ran through the solid glass door, and there was a cartoonish outline of my child body, and I had a big old gash across my face. It was great. All the parents were horrified.
okay.
And
I
you
fly,
were healed the next day. Go ahead.
I fly towards my like Odell and my father. I like offer to take him off Odell's back. You see,
Got the weight, don't worry about it. You're wounded.
but I can fly him out.
You...
I've got a plan.
He's got someone already. You can't carry two people.
Never mind, and then we just fly to the...
You could carry Big Mouth. You could scoop him up on the way.
Fair enough. I take the injured Big Mouth. Why is it so weird to move now?
Is it spacebar? Try spacebar.
You have
I
to like
did.
map it out and then do spacebar. I don't remember how you chain your moves. though.
Control. I think it's control.
Control.
Left control.
Yeah. Like it's not like every time I press space, search by name type to get more options.
It's going to cost you 35 movement to get up there, which is fine. You can pick
Yeah.
him up and move over there at the same
That's what I was
No.
gonna do.
Oh no. Okay. Wait. Are you on the ruler option or what
Yeah.
selection do you?
That's how I typically would.
I think the ruler just.
If I go, so I'm on the top left. I'm using the little guy selected, and then I have the ruler on the right side, and I can do. It's letting me do this, like this.
Yeah, that's what it's letting me do. But
And then you hit space at the end, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't move me.
Okay, well, it's he's got to move yourself, I guess.
Up and
I
down.
don't know how to. I don't know how to.
You can use the arrow keys, I think.
Okay, pick up Big Mouth. Swoop
Scoop
him
him
into
up,
my arms.
fly out of the way.
Does Big Mouth get carried away like a little child in this situation?
What?
Carrying him
Or
like
do you
a
grab
little
him by
cherub.
both of his arms?
You grab him-
Okay. How is he? How is he
you pick him up-
positioned? Is he on his feet or is he like
Yeah, he's on
on
his
his
feet.
butt?
No, his feet. But do you pick him up like underneath his armpits like a sassy lost child?
Tell you what, since I'm so far above him, I just scoop him up by his arm and like drag him
Just one
Okay.
arm. He's not
like a child that's about to get disciplined or something.
I'm guessing Big Mouth just lets this happen, right? You're okay with this?
Yes, I have to. I'll be like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay, I'll drag
take
you.
it
I
about
woke up,
the-
I walked out of this room, and now I'm flying.
Gotta get
So
out of here.
that's 35. Can you stride while flying?
You can't.
That is
You could,
a-
it just becomes your
When
movement.
you're carrying something, so I believe it's like, what, half?
That carrying something
Maybe.
is not what does that. It's if your bulk as a small creature would push him into the encumbered
In my
weight thing. Yeah.
I mean, you can just act like it is then.
If
I
it
think-
were, then you would still get there because it'd be double and
He's
then
a
half.
he's a 6 bulk. I think he can pick up Big Mouth. I think he's fine.
All right. So to get there is 35. So then I would just fully take him out into like the streets then.
And then you're haste too, right?
Oh yeah, I
Pretty
did.
sure
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure I saw that little boot icon on you still.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you get that. You get another movement for free.
Should I?
So you move for free to the door, and now you have your 3 actions, right? Does it cost an action to pick? Oh no, you used an action to drink the potion,
Mhm.
and then the haste action to move to the window, and now you
Yeah.
have 2 actions. Unless it costs an action to pick Big Mouth up,
I feel like it would.
in which case you have 1.
Feel like I don't know. Can I like postpone my 1 turn? Or
What do you mean?
Since I've already like I guess I can because I've already used like 3. I just skip then because there's nothing else I can do.
You could move
You're
further
outside,
out.
Yeah.
Should I just start fucking evacuating?
So it's up to you, or you can head back in, or you could just end your turn. You could go get help. You could yell, fire or something. Demons. Demons in the
Okay.
church.
I yell at the top of my lungs, guards! Like signaling the guard in like some kind of way. Demons
He
are
points at the goblin in the window. Wait, what?
Hey, me? Well, yeah,
I'm not
but-
pointing at him. I'm pointing at the entrance of the church. Just trying to flag down anybody that can help.
Hold on, I want to see if I can paste this without breaking things. Hold on. Try like this.
Not breaking everything.
Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep, that's my turn.
This Blade rave music is incredible.
It's
This is 2 Donkey Kong tracks at the same time. It's Mining Melancholy and K. Rool.
That's funny.
It's the Oracle from Secret Man.
That's definitely Donkey Kong music.
This is penis music, bro.
You're so confident about it, I believe it.
Just do me a favor after this. Play both of the tracks at the same time on YouTube or something, and get back to me because I think Secret Amana stole this.
the first abomination walks up to Dair and spites him. Because he's flanked right now.
Prefer if he didn't.
For a whopping 13 damage. Okay, not the Omni. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see we're still on that. Okay.
I have a special curse. All of my rolls fail, and all rolls against me also fail.
Okay, and then he's gonna swipe one more time. Natty 1. Alright, Ren, you're up. Okay, so I will give you some more information. As you notice, like, the presence that spoke to you guys, those arms are gone. You feel like the orb is, like, the spinning inside is powered down. And it isn't, like, acting up anymore.
That's good. Let's see. Seems like this guy's on the run. Okay. Run over here and grab Paracelsus from out the window with him.
He's still invisible now.
Yes, he's still invisible.
Yeah, he's only been casting buffs and shit, so hasn't broken, right?
Yeah, so you just know that there's an there was 2 invisible elves, now there's only 1 invisible elf.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know. You know, I'm really tempted to just try to run past this guy and bust open the front doors. No input.
You
Must be a
can
good
try.
idea.
You can
Okay, so
certainly
I'll try for a
try.
sec.
Just got over there. He couldn't have possibly locked them already.
You're gonna depend on elves.
But I'm going to depend on the human church.
He already is. He already is dependent on those.
I think it's fucked up. I guess if you will.
Oh, and you can willingly give up your illusionary disguise if you want to no longer look like a.
That seems more right. Alright, so I'm gonna go 5. Oh wait, no, before I do that. It's might get ugly, so I'm going to use my bracelet of dashing to add 10 foot to my speed.
Hey, I don't know, but I'm curious. When you activate that, does that take an action?
No, it's adding it all up, which I didn't ask to do. How far am I moving? 5, 30, that's 40 feet. Same thing. 50. Now I can't move for some reason.
He said he
It should
fixed
go
it.
up. It should go up. I enabled Wayfinder. It should let you just hit spacebar.
I'm hitting spacebar. Used to work.
Okay, I guess maybe it's broken
Still
again,
some-
and I'll have to fix it.
Still have some phantom
Is
token
it-
in my old location.
Just yeah, I know. It's just reminding you where you were originally.
Oh, damn it.
Try using the arrow keys, I guess, or WASD.
Selected that way. It's 50, and I fall on big map for, I guess I get in the window for 55 feet. Going to,
Okay.
athletically. How far down is this?
say it's like a 5-foot drop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 steps.
I don't think you're taking any damage from the fall.
5 cat falls.
I think you're
But-
safe. I think you're not gonna sprain your ankles.
No, this isn't. Right. I've used
Is it
all
Big
2
Mouth
of
in the
my
way?
move tools, so I can't move anymore. I'll go
I mean,
over
you-
Big Mouth.
You can go through Valley. Right? You can't stop it.
Hold on, I'm trying to fuck.
This thing worked fine last session. It should be good.
It was pretty laggy last time. It's really laggy this time.
Is it really laggy?
Yeah, any
Oh.
movement I can see it stuttering. There, see?
Not moving. You
Oh,
guys,
I
I'm moving. Oh, that's weird because when people are moving on mine, it's perfectly fluid now. No frame loss.
It's the abomination of a foundry. world.
Why did it let me move out? That's.
Did you move Big Mouth?
Okay, fuck it. There you go.
Two
Hold on.
runs.
I know.
Just-
Hold on. Let's try this. There we go.
Oh my god. Fuck is happening? Oh, I can move again. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll move here. And that's 3 actions.
Okay. Alright, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Jumps over Big Mouth.
Jumps
Alright.
over Big Mouth. Positioned by the stairs in case aid of some kind.
Big Mouth, you are wounded 1, curse-bound 1. Outside
Actually,
the
no.
thing now.
No. I tell you, buddy, I'm gonna move down towards the church guards to tell them what the fuck's going on.
What happens from your curse bound again, by the way? Are you like heavy?
I think I can go
No,
5
whenever
more
I get
than that.
infected by like
got there.
slow and stuff, I have a -1 to not that bad.
Listen to that.
He's dying in real time.
I'm going to cast. No, where is that? I'm going to use my wooden speakers of Fit Talking in order to make it sound like I'm significantly louder. I don't think that. I guess, yeah. I'm going to use my ring of gas speaks,
No, you're not.
and I am going to
What even is
throw
that?
my voice.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh, I renamed it.
Oh, you renamed it. That's what I.
Yeah, I renamed it. And I'm gonna use the 2 actions to throw my voice upwards. 60 feet. So 60 feet. So about. These are wait, are these guards? No, these are people.
These are
Guards
peasant.
over here. Where are the guards?
There's some guards right here at the entrance.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go from right here, and I'm gonna make it yell. Guards there! Demons in the church! Demons in the church! That's what I'm gonna do for my 2 actions.
I've already screamed pretty loud.
I'm doing more of it because that's all I know what I can do.
He's-
right
he's-
now.
he's-
I don't know what else I can do.
It's gotta verify your first one, you know what I mean? Like one guy
I'm
cries
gonna
wolf.
move- Wait, I forgot. Sorry, I need to go around. Sorry, let me go around. So 6. It's not letting me go past. Ah.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
There you go. There you go. And then I will go further. So I will just shoot this further. So about like right here, or I guess I'll go further. Right here, the cute thing that they seem to. And that's fine. Go.
All right. Morthil's turn. He looks directly at Dair. And you just see this giant grin on his face. As Stupefied only works on spells that he's casting, right? Mr. Odell?
How else would he? What do you mean? Like his ability to?
So if he drinks a potion, it doesn't count as a spell, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
that is.
Good. So he looks at Dair and he goes, he's like, I know who you are, Dair. And as he kind of reaches into his vest and he drinks a small vial and then he goes invisible.
Oh god, he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Oh god. He's invisible by Duran Duran.
And that is his turn. As it is now the Abomination's turn. As they start hobbling over towards the father. 10, 35, so that's 2. Yeah, they definitely just pull the Wayfinder in my absence. And they're gonna swipe at Odell. I think that is a miss. Alright, next turn, next abomination. Going to run Odell and have one more swipe. It's Odell and the Boogie. Sorry, 7. It's now
It-
Odell's turn.
Would be a shame if I shield block that and reduce it to 0. Oh wait, no it wouldn't. I take no damage. I'm gonna burn my reaction to shield block.
Sure.
So that's resistance 9 to the triggering damage, which should be enough to completely negate it.
And I healed you for the 7.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. This should be a fast turn. Action to stow an object, and Tearboy's dad's going inside my bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is going to remove my encumbered condition,
Okay.
giving me my
Okay.
full speed of 30 back.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do this correct. Why
Don't worry
would
about
we-
his icon. Just do your thing. I'll move.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, 20 feet there. That's one stride. 10 more
Okay.
feet out that window. 30 more feet in whatever direction I park my horse at. So I just move my token 20.
There you go.
Glorious.
Alright, I'm out. Let's fucking go.
Huge.
And just for your record, I think your horse would be here.
Cool, horse thing. Give me like fucking 2 minutes. I just heard the doorbell go.
Okay.
Get him.
Well, we have an entire round of combat before we get back to you. So, okay. Okay. So I gotta move the father out. Nice. How about we? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna make it invisible for now. This abomination is gonna run over to the window. This one is going to target Dair, and he is going to what is he? He's going to slap him with those wet tentacles of his. Alright, we're off with a strong hit. A 3. Alright, let's roll some secondary attack. Okay. And then let's roll a third map, shall we? All misses. You'll love to see it. Back to Dair. Whoa, where's the trick? There we go. I think you might be clicking and you're talking.
Yep, that'll do it. So in response to Morthil saying he knows who I am, Dyer will respond, "It'd be a shame if you didn't. Great hero of the war. I've been around longer than you have." And looking back into the room and seeing that my peeps have all disappeared on me. Gonna go over here and try the door. I'll sick.
As you barge down the doors, you just see all the guards who are already kind of at attention. Ready, like they're getting like ready to barge in. The two.
Oh, would have worked. Damn it.
I'm gonna call out to the guards. You know there's a demon incursion happening in here, right? I'm getting out of dodge. And then I'm going to also cast one of my favorite spells, Time Jump, to burn one action to gain 2 strides. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, it's back. Yeet.
It's back. It's working now.
It looks like it's working to me. And then with my final quickened action, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4.
Yeah.
And that's it for me.
Okay, the guards will take this opportunity to actually go in the church.
Oh, by the way, when I bag up holding Tier Lord's dad, did anything happen for the abominations? Like after, because I'm assuming I don't have that curse aura thingy on me anymore, right?
No,
Since he's now in an extra-dimensional pocket space.
No, it seems like whatever aura it put on like in the church. So you're like it like laid down like a plop of like of cursed creep in the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
So stowing him didn't magically make all the abominations despawn or anything?
No.
Oh, well, I tried, guys.
Good try.
Um,
Wait, where did Tahir go? I can't see.
And so in Paracelsus, you're in the church, right?
Yeah, I'm still
you just
visible.
you see the two guys walk in, close the door, and you just hear a voice go, "The other one's still invisible," by the desk.
He can see me.
It is now Paracelsus' turn.
I think we will. Do we want to do anything fun? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna use one move out that way, and then
Is it not letting you out?
no, it is. I'm just really tempted to cast something while I'm here, but there's no point. And then I think I will just invisibly join my friends. They don't even have to know I'm there. So we'll call this a stride, whatever. Just join
Okay.
friends. Oh, would it move me? Come on.
There's a wall there. That's fine.
There
Right
we
now?
go.
One more.
I got it.
Okay, so
That's it.
I'm going to move everyone back to the other map because I think there might be less lag there because we're outside the church now.
I have no legs.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but in like the 2 minutes I was at my front door, it seems like it is lagging way less. Maybe your porn finished downloading.
The Food and Ari porn never stops downloading, let me tell you.
Got a seed. It's just part of the bit.
It's just good manners.
Hold on.
Holding.
I'm just... I want to make sure I get Dair placed properly too. I only only get mad if I guess I'm off with square, because I'm not gonna like punish him for being off with square. Imagine like, oh, I copy pasted you wrong, and you're dead. Sorry, buddy. Where the fuck? Here. You're right here. Okay. So all the you see like all the guards like flooding into the church. And also, Tier Floor, since it's your turn right now, you notice that that paladin that you talked to earlier is nowhere in sight. Even when you guys like, they're like, you hear them like bells start going off in the town. I am going to say combat is over. I'm assuming everyone's gonna flee, right?
No, I'm gonna join the city guards and help slay this foe.
Wait, didn't you just imply the city guards were complicit? They walked in and shut the door and were like, "What are we doing, boss?"
They shut the door, yes. You don't know what's going on. Well, I should say the arcane sentinels walked in, not the city guards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Well, that's expected.
I figure the arcane sentinels are on his side, but the church guards.
You just hear the guards going, "Lock down the church! The arcane sentinels are quarantining the church. No one in or out."
They're in on it. Fucking church.
Yeah,
guards.
they're
That's why
belling
you
on
never trust the church.
I called it.
I don't
The paladin called it. Told you guys. It's all a shame.
Alright. So combat's over then, or?
It's right, can't burn the place down.
I'm assuming combat's over. You guys are running from this point.
Yeah.
pull all my fire arrows out and begin setting fire to the church.
Okay, so let's narrate this for me. You guys are running westward, I'm guessing.
Well, where did I tether my horse before heading to Hipostan's?
It would be down here.
Is it to the west or to the south?
The horse is to the south of like this little stable. Your house is
Don't we, in this town, do we have any allies? Is there like the Adventurers Guild or anyone we were sent here to meet or anything?
No. You have an Adventurers Guild, but like the main purpose of the stop was the circle.
How were you getting the movement to start working again? Because now, even though we're in free mode, it doesn't want to let me.
I'm just using the arrow keys.
Movement changed to free move, and I can't drag anymore. Oh god, the light.
All right, W fucking arrow keys it is. So the way I'm heading to the south, is this where I'm expecting to find my horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't tie up your horse. You just left it like at the water thing. You can always like.
Oh, is it? I'm guessing it's over here, possibly by this horse-looking
Yeah.
horse token.
Yeah. Here, right?
Well. All right.
Oh, you should have seen the horse as AI generated.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm here pinging on the map, but I didn't activate the map. I'm actually so autistic sometimes.
He's confirming our instructions on a different map. Wow.
Wait, how are you guys dragging? It doesn't want to let me fucking do it.
Are you on the regular icon by chance? You might be on the measuring instead of.
Is it select token? Is that the correct widget?
The measuring,
helps.
you have to press space.
It still doesn't work for me.
I'm.
And Wayne broke it.
Whoops! Is that a wall there for some reason?
Yeah, that's a balcony.
Oh my god, this is torture.
That's weird.
Why are there?
Yeah,
Ironically, it's working for me.
How tall can this be? It only has 6 steps, so it should be like 2 feet up in the air.
I can't even get on this. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because it's
Why
2
can't we
foot
get-
drop. You can't go that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
my
Fine. Here,
God.
let me delete the wall. Sorry, I thought the combat was gonna be outside, so I had to wall up all these things. Here, I'll get rid of the wall for you guys. There you go. It's gone.
Okay.
The
Well,
wall
in
has
that
me bricked up.
case, we have one person flying with haste. I've got a horse. My horse can probably handle the weight of
hold
one
on.
more person.
So as you guys run by the 2 guys who were asking you for dice, have indeed found a pair of dice and they're rolling dice. Just wanted to throw it out there.
Good for them. I'm
Good for
glad.
them.
Just relevant to the data. Okay. In Dair, I'm guessing you're kind of you're running down the street and you see them in the alleyway, like because you would be still running that same direction, right? So you would be running,
like
and
circling
then
around.
and then you would see if you by the time you get here, right? You would definitely see like you like turn your head and you would just be like, "Yo, is that?" I think well you'd be able to see over here through the alleyway, like to the left to your right, and you're like, "Oh, they." And then we are on the run.
Yeah, I have my horse. I don't know if other people have horses or.
I think you're the only one that has a horse in the city right now.
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
We
whole
make horses
city.
out of magic here.
There we
I'm
go.
just hobbling
We-
or myself flying. I don't know.
But I can move at a land speed of 45 feet.
Oh well, I mean, in that case, yeah, I think we get the fuck out of here. Collect everybody, like quick head count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dad's in the bag. Okay, mission
I'm here.
accomplished? Question mark.
I don't know.
We
Is his
should-
dad still glowing purple?
My
Can
dad's
he
in a-
breathe in there?
Yeah, I'm like,
Take
where's
take
my
a
dad
peek
at?
in that bag.
He has 10 minutes of air, so as long as I reopen the bag every 5-6 minutes once we start moving, he should be fine.
Kind of fart the bag.
Trust me, I only have one living
As you
creature
guys
in the
are
bag.
walking out, you guys notice a giant fog cloud kind of beginning to slowly envelop the city, like from you can tell like there's a rain
Unrelated.
coming.
Totally unrelated.
Seen that.
I
before.
have well, if you follow me, I have a residence in town. It should be safe if
The
only
Mystic Fog.
temporarily.
Yeah,
I
Sounds
don't
as good as
think the
anything to me.
arcane I don't think the arcane sentinels will follow us there. All right.
Why wouldn't they?
I
We're seen.
I can take one slower party member on my horse, probably, if it matters.
me on
But
there.
if not, yeah, we'll take the goblin. Easy. He's just riding like child style, like right in front of me on the horse.
It's so dark in your house.
No,
Oh, God.
You guys are running. So the fog is like actually like just enrolling up on you guys, and there you notice like this fog is just kind of. I am going to do this. Let's do. You guys are actually. I'm gonna move the horse as on your initiative, but let
You can
us.
just, put the horse. Why are we in combat?
Getting assaulted by shadow creatures.
Bruh.
Why are we
I
in
can't catch
combat?
a break.
I want a stealth initiative in the
Go ahead.
fog.
Roll for a stealth initiative then.
Do it.
Oh, baby.
You forced a perception initiative, so
Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't force it. It never gave me the option to swap it to stealth.
Mm-hmm.
There's no when I hit enable combat, it doesn't go, hey, what kind of initiative do you want to roll here? It just goes.
Doesn't it let you pick it in the initiative dialog box if you
No.
like in the drop downs? Oh wow.
No.
Because I normally when I'm running combats, it's usually a mix of like perception and stealth or possibly other skills.
I know you can, but I think you have to do it from the character sheet. I believe once you have to. I think you have to do it manually on your side.
I see. So just roll the appropriate check and then you edit the value in.
Yeah, but I think it defaults to perception for automation purposes because I feel like 90% of the time it's perception anyway. So you guys don't see the things on the other side of the screen, but you guys know that you have alerted the guards and there is panic in the streets. And I will say, Odell, you know that you have to get this way, up here, to get to your house without being seen, of course.
Why the shit is it so dark?
Because there's a fog over the town.
This
An
is not
ominous
a
fog.
fog. This is
So-
a fucking total eclipse of.
So I can't see. I literally can't see anything.
I
in,
can
like,
just see
square
our
in front of me.
characters here.
Is that better? Is that better?
Do you?
There,
Yeah,
I
a
can
little
see
better.
some
Okay,
squares on
okay.
the ground.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I thought we were in like a fucking cave or some shit. Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me. There, yeah, there you go. I don't know why it was on Ren, but yeah, good.
Okay. Well, I was going to use my holy symbol, but since we're not in like actual darkness, I'm gonna not do that.
Get some.
Speaking of inventory and items, I think. Oh, yeah. So how long has it been since we since we rode off on the horse or whatever?
I would say less than a minute.
Okay. All right. Good. I just need to. Keep
I would say that you guys probably used your next action to pull stride over.
Would you say like one round or 2 rounds?
I would say like
a minute, so 10 rounds.
12 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. 2 rounds.
Okay, I wanted to know for these buffs that we have because I think courageous anthem would be down to like 2 then.
And I wanna keep an eye on air so a certain someone doesn't suffocate.
Oh, anthem would have faded by now.
Alright, anthem out of here.
I am striding. So which back alleys would I have to take to get cleanly to my place?
You just need to get to this corner. You just need to get to that corner, and then you'll be in the clear.
Alright, I just tell everybody I'm like, we're probably on alert. Just follow my path. Act casual. As I say in giant fucking white male. Alright, here we go.
Because like you're trying to get out of the district that the church controls. Like this isn't like you're like I'm just letting the other players know like that his house is not right there, but like you're just getting out of the district where like the church has control.
Okay, that's a triple stride from me. That's 3 actions.
Okay. Paracelsus.
Let's see. So is there any enemy immediately visible that like we're
not that you guys can see.
You saw me walk in basically a straight line and then curve north after I was like, hey, just follow my lead.
Is this magical darkness or true like
it's obscuring it's like a reducing your maxis and scene fog that you guys can't see.
so if I were to
kind of churches.
So concealed is the condition we would still have? Because I still have concealed on me.
Yeah, you should have concealed.
Yeah. I still have that.
unconcealed.
I still have that debuff on me, so if we're concealed, then my shit's right.
I think everyone's concealed, right?
I'm not concealed.
I am.
There you go.
I don't have the purple tree buff.
Nope. No, you got it. It's not purple.
now I
Oh,
do.
yeah, I added it.
It's like a purple tree stump.
I see like a purple tree with a fucking face on it or some shit.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot the face. Purple tree with face.
It's the one. It's like I'm down bad kind of looking tree.
so if I were to cast light,
I don't
would
think
that have
we
any
wanna-
effect in expanding our
No, it's because you would probably have to cast a different kind of spell to kind of clear the fog.
let's see.
Done that if we had.
Because it would make the orb sheds lights in a 60-foot radius.
I think
pretty
that would
strong
bring
light.
a lot of attention to ourselves, though. The fog is also like a double-edged sword for them because they also can't see us through it.
Yeah, but it's an orb that I could move into other areas. Like I could move it in front of us and poof, see what's there. You know what I mean?
I haven't even bothered looking at like Pathfinder. Is it like 5e where it's on an object and you can just pull it to turn it on?
No, I create an orb of light. I can attach it to a creature if I wanted to, but it floats. I can sustain it to move it. It's
I would
it's a little bit
say-
more flexible.
I would say because of the
But
fog.
it's sounding like no. So I think maybe I will just follow our friend. He doesn't know I'm here, so I'm just gonna move up and follow him. I'm invisible still for most of an hour.
Yeah, you can't see.
I'll just keep a lookout.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I will
Is there
will
like wait?
say-
Actually, before I end that, because I have an action, can I make like a perception check to see around, see if I can hear anything or like notice
You
anything
can
at all?
Speak.
Is it called seek? I would like to do that. Then 1 second. It's called seek. The GM attempts a. How do I send this to chat? That feature being gone is really sad.
I think in the drop, you can't drop it in chat anymore. Oh, there it is. It works.
Oh, there.
Just send the chat button for all the action.
Maybe not from this compendium.
Here, you can send me the.
If
Do
you
Do it from the
here,
hand
if you-
menu.
Yeah, hit the hand menu and then click seek and then click the d20 and then I think the mode you want to do is like a blind GM roll so that you can't see it. And that'll send the roll. That'll do a secret roll so you don't know the results.
No, because I have to add the skill to.
You should be able here. Watch. I mean, I can do it just out of here, right?
Did you do it out of that one?
Hand
So-
menu. Hand
so
menu.
click in the
I
bottom
see the
left.
hand menu. Bottom
That
left.
open up all. Yeah, your little hotbar thingy with skills, right? Open that. That'll pop out all of your skills and all of your skill actions. Perception is the first one.
Oh.
On the top, there's the seek action for 1A. Then
Guess
when
it's a
you have
hand. Hand on the character
Yeah.
sheet too. So that is kind of. Yeah, you need the HUD. The hand menu on the HUD.
yeah, the hand menu in the bottom left on the HUD. If I can just.
I don't think I have that menu, or at least I don't use it. But there's a hand menu in the character sheet that says proficiencies.
And not that one. Although,
Do you have?
I realized-
Do you have Paracells clicked on the bottom left of your screen?
I mean, what do you mean clicked on the bottom?
Do
Like
you
if
see
I,
the
if
whole
I highlight
party,
them?
or do you see the whole party, or just Paracells? On the
If
bottom.
you-
left.
Oh,
if you look-
I have never. I see it now, but I've never once used this menu. 1 second.
Yeah. If you,
And it is under perception.
Really
like,
hand
kind of like I kind of John that in the how to get to it, but it's right there in player chat.
There we go. That's my seek. No, I have
don't
never.
know how well
I've
you see.
I've done everything through the character sheet and through skill actions and things like that. I've never used this little HUD. I've never touched it once.
Well, now it's your new best friend now. Because the other bar they stopped doing work mod work for it, so it's never going to be updated to you again. So, so you notice that there's movement of guards towards the church from various ways. You just haven't seen them, but you definitely know that there's people walking towards the church.
But like any danger in terms of us, like people looking for us or coming after us, or any like spooky presence, don't feel anything.
You don't feel like that.
I trust that. That's it.
Okay. Big Mouth. It's Big Mouth. You know,
I
sometimes
don't know
you
what's
just
going on. He just said to follow, so I'm just following in his.
imagine you guys are playing Minesweeper with guards. That's probably the
There
best
you
way to
go. That's
describe
fine.
this entire.
Enter. Have an enter.
Hero Lord, wounded.
I'm following. Let me
Following?
see. So, I get the 3 turns, or did you say we used 1 or something? To get here.
If you still have haste, you have 4 actions.
Hell yeah.
I think what Wayne meant has been like a couple whole rounds between this map and the other map.
It's not that you spent anything to get here. It's just that's how long it's been.
Spent strides to get here.
So, we went this way, right?
You get a whole normal turn.
Okay.
We're safe here, right? Right.
I'm gonna scout up ahead with, let me see how much more length I got.
You would still be flying and hasted if it's only been 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually fine. Yeah.
Still zooming.
I'm kind of flying low, but like still high enough to kind of see.
You don't have to Superman fly. You could like walk fly.
Yeah, I'm like stepping on it. I'm like, wow, this is not.
the most intimidating way.
I'll just stop here because I don't want to get too far ahead. And I'll end my turn.
How long does it take to attune to an item?
Okay, so Tier of Lore, you see people walk. You saw like something like walk right there. You saw like a couple of bodies walking eastward. But you're not sure who's walking in that direction.
Okay. What am I next to?
I think attuning isn't like what you call it investing now, and I believe
investing.
it's done only as part of your daily preparations.
Brutal. So I can't give somebody an Aeon Stone and be like, "Have good luck, heal."
Yeah.
Bummer.
I can't remember what he rules. I think what he is like. I'm pretty sure it's
Unless I am wrong and you can reinvest.
What I wanted to know is if it could be done in a few actions, and it doesn't sound like that. So that's good.
invest in item. You invest your energy to an item with invested traits, and you've done it. This process provides one or more interactions, usually requiring the same amount of time to take to don the item. Once you invest in the item, you benefit from the constant magical ability as long as you meet the other requirements, or most investment is the only other requirement that you keep wearing the item. This adventure lasts until you remove the item. You
Okay.
can then 10 items per day.
So anything you invest, like let's say your daily investiture is like 5 out of 10, but you do have some extra items you don't use, you still keep those 5 invested until your next daily preparations. I fucked that up. So let's say you've got like 5 utility items. Once you've invested 10 different unique items, you're done for the day. You can't invest anything else. But it only takes a couple actions. Or one action or more, depending on the GM's choice.
Okay, cool. Now I know. Now I can hand that Aeon Stone to
You
people.
limit during your daily preparation. So once you invest in that, I don't think anyone else can invest it until you're
Oh, okay. That's the caveat.
You can remove it. You can remove it. It just doesn't reset your investiture.
You don't get
So,
one
like, let's
back.
say-
You can't like uninvest and pick something else up.
Right. Other people can also invest it, but that would then, like let's say you got one Aeon Stone, the entire party is like bumming around, right?
only one person can be affected.
At one
Yeah.
time.
But but it doesn't like delete your investiture if you take it off, right? You can put it back on. If that makes
Great.
sense.
That would be excellent, yeah. Well, when we're out of combat, we could heal people up. Assuming they haven't used all 10 attunements, investments.
That's a good question.
I don't really have that too many invest. Wait, I don't even know where you can get
Bottom right of your screen, on your inventory.
I'm invested in one item.
Oh, I see. Oh, 5 out of 10. That's not bad.
You have to click the little diamond left of the equipment for it to be invested. Like if you see the ring, you can't see my armor. You have to use the little ring to toggle investment on it. Mr.
You can't see. I don't have a. Oh, it's okay. So because it's black on black, you can't tell the fucking diamond on here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So there's a little diamond left of the worn symbol that's for investment. Dark mode, tragedy.
Dark mode plus black diamond doesn't go well.
You can't see anything. Do with it.
Damn it! Why is my character sheet in darkness?
I want to spend one action to seek the fucking button to click.
Damn. Okay, so Dyer, what are you doing on your turn, my guy?
Why are you encumbered?
Every time it moves me, it fucking throws me somewhere else. I am encumbered because apparently the extra bag of holding I'm carrying weighs 1 bulk. And for some reason, when I was carrying 8 bulk and 6 light, I wasn't encumbered. I have no idea.
Went this for now.
Down.
Did it fix it?
Probably.
I think you can also just right click the encumbered and it should remove clumsy as well. If you need to like remove it.
Yeah. No, I can't because it's a character check based, so it's looking at my weight and then seeing that it's over, and then it gives me encumber.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw this in here. I threw.
Just put your bag of
Oh, can I
holding
just-
in your other bag of holding. Nothing
I
bad
tried.
happens
It won't
when
let
you
me.
do that.
I thought it would be funny to just yeah, it looks like fun.
Open a hole to the astral plane for shits
Yeah,
and
like who
giggles.
doesn't want to go to the astral plane, dude? Fucking sick.
I'm gonna throw your fire arrows in there for a second. See
Works for
the-
me.
I think we're
Let's
there
see.
now.
Yeah, it went away just going into 7. So as long as I'm not at 8, it looks like I don't get the penalty. So 7-9 is fine.
Yeah.
Given that Ren is here and I can see him, let's give him a fucking treat move. Or well, if we're in combat, I'll give him a battle medicine.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We saw how the last ones went.
It's a thought that counts.
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
I just realized I have illusory disguise still.
You could click it off if you want. It lasts until.
Do I want to?
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I still have it too, so we could play a little game.
No way I failed this, right? Alright, cool.
I'd be even more impressed if you did.
So you gain 25 total healing. Risky surgery did 2 damage. One day, this will work. No, that should be for Ren.
He gets 30.
It should be 25.
Actually, 27.
It's -2 from the risky surgery damage, and then the extra 5 on me came from mortal healing.
I got it. Fixed. Cool. He sticks his fingers into your wound and just and you feel the wound stretch a little bit. Then he just heals it, and you're like, all right,
Pretty
a little
fancy.
painful.
Really
Yeah.
fucking uncomfortable. Alright.
Did you
Well,
know when
what
you have
say
eye
it's not-
surgery, they give you a drug that makes you forget every 3 seconds? So you're in pain, but you don't feel it because you're in every 3 seconds you forget that you're having your eye drilled in. Anyway, Zaire.
When they did my eye surgery, they just gave me some drops to numb the area, and then they pulled the membrane right out. Gonna take one stride. And I can tell that this is like a crossroads here. Like, I would like to do a sneak.
Go ahead. Make me that roll.
A secret perception, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew. 19 on the die, by the way.
Sick.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this to make you feel better. So you do notice that there's like people walking by you guys, but you guys seem to be taking the route that I clearly didn't expect you guys to take, and you guys are dodging the guards.
Hell yeah. Most obvious route is the safest.
Do the other people seem to be hindered by this fog, or mentioning it at all?
No, I would say all the people are like inside right now. Ren.
Hold up, I'm still hasted.
Oh, sorry. I thought you did all your strikes. My bad.
Yeah, just catch me up here. There we go.
Okay.
Now,
Okay, now back to
Alright, 25. And the magic. There's one action. There's my second action. And sure. There's my actions. End of turn.
Okay,
Fresh
Odell,
actions.
you're back on
All right. Did I hear like I think I heard mention of like guards clanking around the streets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I make like a halt symbol with my hand as I'm flying.
In which case, we're going to do that for a stride. I believe that's 30 for another stride. And is this? I think I can kind of see where the wall is. I do that. Yeah.
Okay, so as you get right there, I will you will see down down. I'm not gonna like no one sees you, but this is what you see.
I'm intentionally trying not to round the corner if I think guards are there or something like that, right? Hence why I cut my movement a little bit short.
You see like these two arcane sentinels. You see like there's like a lot more arcane sentinels kind of just coming towards the church, and you kind of see them like scolding this paladin for like leaving her post. That's what you can kind of overhear that where your position is.
All right. Do I pick up any words in particular, given that I do speak Elven? Are they like loudly dressing her down, or is it just, like, too far away?
I would say they're not like screaming at her, but you can tell like the tone of voice is just like,
Okay.
like why'd you leave the position? Like what's wrong with you? Like
she's getting dressed down, but I can't really pick out like all of the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So they're not going like full drill sergeant on her or some shit.
No, they're not going in that hard.
Okay. Well, as long as they're just scolding her and weapons aren't drawn, I think she'll live. I don't want to end my turn midway in this alley, even though I've got more movement speed. So I think I am good to stop at this wall right here.
Okay.
Before I try to yeah, because I did 1 action, 2 action, 3 action for 80 feet total. So
Okay.
I can't make it all the way across the alley. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop there.
Well, I will draw the little. Here, how about this? I'll draw the finish line. Just for you guys.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the finish line.
Oh, sweet, we're actually pretty close.
All right, let's do that shit. I'm done. That's my turn.
Paracelsus.
Join our friends. Don't let me. Wait, why am I X'd out? Now I don't have. Now I can't.
Oh, you
I
moved
don't
on
have
top. You moved on top of Dayu, that's why.
Oh, right, and similar to what Tyrvalor did, where he was like holding his hand up to pause, I'm motioning forward like without saying anything to like just clear through that alley. Go.
There. Oh, wait, I can't see another alley. Is it here?
To the left.
You went
Yeah.
left. Yeah.
I can move up to there. All right, now I see things. Cool. That's my turn.
Oh shit, you hit next. Big mouth, you're up.
Imagine the
I
giant
just
paladin
walked
in
with
plate
my
mail,
friends.
being the sneaky guy.
I have a lot of stealth, so I can't imagine.
Oh, I have no stealth.
They got like plus 12.
It's pure skill.
This is
you
what
go.
we in the order call strategery.
What are you doing?
I'm literally just motioning forward, like, come on, go across the alley.
Why you should be so quiet? Yeah, that's my turn. 3 actions.
Tear blower.
Okay. When does my fly and haste fall off? I kind of forgot.
I think it was it a minute each, 10 rounds each?
I think fly is 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you were to
I think you're fine for now.
Okay.
You're fine for now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. Don't worry, I'm watching it.
Haste is 10, flight is 50 rounds.
oh yeah.
I'll just swoop past Odell like a fucking bullet.
Yeah,
And
you
then
see
It's
this.
Terminator
you see this,
run.
You see this too, where the fog is like they really can't see. Like you can see your former paladin friend being like
Those
just
yeah, just go. those tiles are clearly like flashing red too, so it's obviously the map exit. We might actually accidentally take a few wandering commoners with us.
Yeah, I kind of paused to look at them for a minute. Do they like just keep talking towards, or do they just like?
Yeah, they're not
walk
at all
away?
focused at you guys at all. They just are. They're like you can just hear the angry scolding.
I just kind of smirk and head in. I guess is this like the end of the alley or?
Yeah,
is
the
this-
end of combat. Yeah.
And then I'll just go to the
Okay.
edge. And that's my turn.
I will wrap up the context since you guys reached it at this point, because I think at this point it's just you guys basically mind sweepered me.
Just used our
And-
actions to run through.
Yeah, so we're just gonna end combat and so you guys got through. Because tier 4 hit the end.
We took
And-
the straightest path there.
That is not the
No
straightest path
problem.
there. That was not the straightest path.
Actually, it kind of was if you think about
I mean,
it.
from our visibility, it kind of was.
Listen, maybe I was banking on you guys being edgy, trying to be sneaky.
Opportunities for enemies to see. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah,
It's really the smarter stuff.
Stealth of the
maybe
mind.
maybe I didn't expect you guys to be so coherent with your decision on this. So you guys reach Odell's house, and I would say now you can drop your.
Before entering, like first things first is I stable up my horse.
Yeah. The horse is
Whatever.
not is here.
Oh,
Is
it actually it expired automatically courageous again.
Here, I can- I
and
can,
think it took off. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
here. I can do this. There you go. Have fun with that.
Wait.
Expired.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh,
I just made all the effects that were.
You walled this weirdly. I can't like move through here.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, there's like a.
Oh,
Is this-
I see what. No, sorry. Wait. I see what happened. It fucking moved
Okay,
everything.
there we go.
Hold on. Stop moving.
There
Stop
we
moving. Give me a second. No. It moved the walls manually, and I did not do that.
Oh, it shunted the walls with the map or some shit.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Well, you fix that.
Fix it.
Yeah, that room's fixed.
There we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I gotta add another wall here because it just accidentally purged that wall. Light sources are fucked, are they? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
No, the light sources seem fine. Except I can kind of see into the basement from my perspective. There's like I can see like 3 squares on the south end, which I think should be the basement, right? That's what it looks like. It's stairs down.
Oh, you know what?
It looks like there's meant to be like a hard wall there or some shit.
I found how to do it.
To the basement, you said? From right there?
Yeah, I can see
can
the
see-
basement right here.
You can see like 3. You can see like stairs down, and like the top 3 squares are there, like 2.5
Here,
squares. or some shit.
Maybe I have to do this. Maybe cool. Cause I turned token. Wait, hold on. It might be because the token vision might be turned off.
I mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't
I
really
guess
matter.
I guess it
You're in a
only
safe
matters
place
until it
as far as
matters.
yeah.
As far as I know.
Let me reset the fog, and that should fix things.
There we go. Yeah, it should only matter until it matters, right?
Yeah.
A whole rack of cocos, right?
Yeah. I'll say there's a bunch of code anchors on the wall and the other door too.
I mean, we kind of like I wasn't really planning on coming back here, so do I have any staff on hand, or is it just the 6 of us?
The staff looks like they just finished up for the day, so you guys will be unbothered right now.
Okay, so it looks like we're unbothered. Speaking of, I'm going to immediately.
Paracelsus,
rush-
is your invisible over now? It's been like
Last
an
for
hour.
up to an hour. if it has been
It's,
an
it's,
app.
I cranked it up an hour.
Yeah.
we'll crank it
So
up.
Speaking of, I need to I've been like opening the bag of holding periodically, like I said, to allow for air. To get
Yeah,
re-injured.
I dropped them out. I dropped them out for you.
But once everybody's kind of settled in, I'm still dealing with this bag of holding with.
I
as
would
far as
say
I know, a human nuclear bomb in it.
I would say you did not get rest because you guys were kind of hustling through the streets the entire time.
Yeah.
That's fine. Rest can happen here. I'm gonna quickly walk everybody through the place, like as though I owned it, perhaps.
Oh.
I'll gesture to the right. I'm like, all right, kitchen, hearth.
Actually, before we get into this, I'm gonna hit the cool button real fast. And can we take like a 5-minute rollback? I need to use the restroom so bad.
Sure.
I didn't go before
Yes.
the session, so I really need to go. So 1 second.
that is what that mod is for.
Can't believe he left.
Press leave, everyone, when we go, and then I'm back when you're back.
I'm back.
Are you back though?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Are we all back?
I don't know. Are we?
Yep.
Sorry, I did not use the restroom the entire time. I was like, I need water. I have like my mouth is dry. I'm choking on the salt that's in my throat. And I was just like, "Ugh." I knew talking was about to happen, so I was like, this is the best time for me to go. Ugh. Oh my god, sweet water of life, sweet juice of life. Oh my god.
Sound like you were dying.
I was actually dying.
All right.
Is that everyone? Hucklebuck. Is it Huckleback, Cuyaback, Sterner,
Yeah, I'm good.
Ren?
Yeah, I'm here.
Huckle?
I yeah, the
All right,
fucking
I'm just gonna clear it. I'm just gonna clear it and say fuck it. Okay. So as Odell is entering the house, sorry. I will again. Apologies, everyone. You can pause the music too. God damn.
Once we're in the door and everybody's inside, you know, I will lock the door behind us at least, and kind of start giving everybody the tour. Kitchen. I'll point to the stairs to the left that are aiming down. Basement that way. There's some guest rooms down there. Dining table, living room. What was in this room? Empty quarters or something?
That is your balcony, actually.
Oh, that's the balcony. Okay, great.
And I did not put a doorway on it. It's like because
That's fine. We can pretend a door's there.
I just realized the balcony's on the first story. That's a little weird, actually.
I'm back.
Oh, that should probably be a window then and a balcony above it, right?
It's like a place where I guess it's like a place where you can put.
Or it's a patio or something.
It's a patio, yeah. It's a small patio, I guess. It's like
Okay.
because like again
it's-
you have to remember it's the back of the house, right? It's not the front, so it's like the back
but
the
it's-
back patio, I guess.
Sure, yeah. But either way, it's outside.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
I
Living
should
room.
put a door there.
Upstairs. Oh shit! Did it automatically? What the fuck? Where did it move me? It just like teleported me into. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hold on. When it
Like,
jumped at
what
the map, I guess
fuck?
I guess it jumped at the fucking the triggers.
Into some unusable square. That's fine though. But I'll motion everybody upstairs. I
Fuck.
figure.
Quick.
Why is this
I'm in the
still
wall.
jump?
Where
Not
the
everyone's-
fuck am I?
Yeah,
Am I rude?
You put the transitions in.
the transitions are in, but it also put me in the wall. So if that happened, I think Wayne's just gonna have to drag us.
It's
every
sent me
time.
downstairs.
You probably click the. You probably put your token in like the shaded downstairs.
The downstairs, yeah.
Oh, it's the upstairs one. Got it.
Thing. Yeah. Looks like it's dropping everybody in the fucking in the wall.
Yep, I'm in a wall.
Cool.
either way, I'll this is
Enjoy your wall.
my bed chamber study, and I'll point to like the desk and the rack of, I'm assuming, like books and assorted material that I've got there. Bed, study.
Does he have anything
desk.
cool in his bookshelf?
I
judge his books.
knew the first question the wizard would ask is about the fucking books.
They made a pointed effort to point them out.
I'm kind of just winging this because Wayne just generated this fucking map, and I'm like, I don't know what's in my own house.
Would have laddered myself into the forest.
Yeah, it's not letting me like when I move the trigger, it's just like not cooperating with me.
Whatever. You found like the magic pixel on the wall and fell through the map. You're gonna have to respawn. Yeah, I don't. Odub does not give a shit if anybody's like perusing the study and whatever.
There, so you might fix it.
Do we have enough time to take a short rest so I can re-up some spells?
That is what I was gonna. Oh, here we go. All right, that transition. Here, let me retest the transition since you just moved it. See if that. Okay, yeah, that transition is a lot better to the upstairs now. I'm quickly giving everybody the tour, and then hey, if you move down to the basement. That work? What the fuck? The basement just drops me on the dining table.
I'm not gonna pretend I know how to get to the basement.
I
The
don't know.
stairway.
I don't.
Try again. See if we get down. Okay.
It's
Why?
putting us on the dining table. That looks like. I just
So we try. Yes, the dining room table.
Behold the staircase. Sometimes they get confusing.
The real staircase was the dining room table we made along the way.
We're gonna I turned it off. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix it. I think I have to delete it and then redo it. Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's walled up on the top floor, so I can't just cheat and go through the edge of the map. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's working wall-wise. What did you just turn on free movement so now I can cheat? No. No movement.
No movement.
How dare you?
Immobilized.
I'm being oppressed.
It's like every time you guys walk in there, it closes the window, and I can't actually.
The wizard just shows up and fucking casts time stop, and we're all fucked.
Essentially.
Hold. Please hold.
My knees. I can't move. I'm old.
Triggering token.
How do I... Wait, where's the button to do mappings? This one?
And if I drag tier 4... There we go.
He put me in the basement.
Okay, I gotta fix the basics real fast. Okay, I guess I could just enable free movement again, and then I just gotta delete. Redo it.
There we go. That works. The basement transition works now.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll wait for everybody to move down here before continuing the tour. I'll kind of like open up each of these doors before going through the storage room. Storage, supplies, help yourselves to anything in here. Rations, should be some rope, basic adventuring equipment, nothing crazy. 2 extra beds. In one of the extra beds, well, actually, before I do that, hold on. armory, hammer, anvil, basic repair station. You need to sharpen a stone. If you need a sharpening stone, we got the grinding wheel, we got the hammer. Probably, I'm assuming I've got like an assortment of like swords, maces, and other random shit down here.
Okay. There we go.
Should.
Okay. The doorways are fixed. I guess the lesson we learned is when it says, "Hey, you might shunt the walls," you should probably listen to shunning the walls and not do that.
Yep. Go back to the kitchen, and then so there's the stairs up, and then there's the stairs down.
Oh, I see that. I lost vision on my. I don't know where. I see downstairs, but I think we're.
I think you're below Stolen. There you are.
Oh yeah, you're under. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just point out like the basic features of the room. Like, if anybody needs to rest, feel free. 2 guest rooms, wash basin, desk, nothing fancy. I'll show them, you know, I guess what I'm calling the armory in air quotes. Anybody needs to repair, like for instance, like think. No, I only shield block once, and it blocked all the damage. So I don't think my shield took damage, right? In that last combat.
I think it didn't pass the hardness to the 7 damage.
Yeah, it was 7 damage, and I reduced it completely, so I don't think the shield takes any, right?
No, it depends.
It only
on
takes it only takes damage in excess of the hardness, and that applies.
Yeah,
to
which is
shield and
what is the hardness though? Of
9.
the shield? Oh, then yeah,
Hardness
it
is
didn't.
9.
Yeah, you just deflected it. You're like, boom.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. So I don't need to actually do any repairing myself. That's good. Yeah, after I show everybody around, I'm like, if you need a rest, feel free. And I'm going to pick one of the rooms and see to Tirvalor's dad, and somewhat unceremoniously kind of like I'm gonna lay the bag of holding out, so I just kind of go, whoop, and there's a human laying down on the bed, right? Is he still all cursed and fucked up?
No, you don't see the curse. You just see him laying, like you just see an unconscious man essentially.
Okay, so he's not glowing evil fucking purple shit anymore.
No.
Okay. Well, that's one less thing that I immediately have to worry about.
Oh shit, he's not glowing purple anymore. He's no longer evil. You don't have to kill him anymore.
Yeah, problem solved. We just took him out of the church and he's fixed. That's usually how this works, in my experience.
So church is what you have to kill that.
Odell is completely. It is. It should be fairly obvious. Odell is being somewhat humorous in that sentence. He does not actually think that's what happened. All right. I think Odell's going to head back upstairs, and I don't know. Tea? Coffee? Anyone?
Mead?
There should be some mead around here somewhere. He's heading upstairs and getting like glassware and going into the kitchen.
Tirvalor just sits at this desk, just lost in thought about the ramifications of stealing his dad from the church.
Where's the hearth? There's by the front door.
The hearth in the kitchen is at the front door, I think. Right, Wayne? Is that? I'm pretty sure I'm reading this map correctly.
That's the kitchen, yeah. And then that's the little, yeah, the fire, the where you bake things, I guess, or cook things, yeah.
Enjoy this nice sitting area over here.
I have 2 focus spells left, so in the interest of restoring hit points, I'm almost positive Tirvalor took the most damage. So
Yeah.
while the water is boiling, I'm gonna come back downstairs and where'd he go? There it is. We're going to do cast a spell for my first fucking time in this heavily modified version of. Come on, character sheet open. There we go.
Listen, dark
Okay,
mode is the
spells.
best mode. That's why.
Dude, I'm not mad at dark mode at all. I don't. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck my button is. Okay, so when there we go. All right, so there's link to chat, and I'm gonna do lay on hands healing as an action. I don't know why it's having me roll healing since it's just 24 fucking points.
It's
But
the automation.
when I
Just
click
automate.
apply healing, is that gonna go to me or do I pick?
I got it.
The person who
There we go.
is going to get the healing is the supply healing.
There
You
we
rest,
go.
right?
We're resting, but I also have some focus spells to cast, which I'm
Okay.
going to do. Aside from Tier Valor, who else is most fucked up before I start trying medicine and other things?
Probably Big Mouth.
I've only have a stab. I've only been shocked through my body multiple times.
Okay, let's do this again. Hold on. Wait, no, not that. Here we go. Hot bar. Healing, roll healing, 24. Big Mouth can go ahead and apply that. 24.
Will apply that supply healing.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, that was fucked. That's Odell just shit.
Tier Valor just has his like palms in his face, just fucking mortified, like crossing the church and the sentinels at the same time.
That's not the worst I've been through. But the closest I've been to death for the second time with you guys.
The first place they're gonna look. Where my mother's staying.
Oh, now we have to go to your mom?
That would be my guess. I'm not sure.
Is she in Fabric?
We were there before.
She was in the room with Heath was.
Can we not summon, like, your mom like we did last time? Is she not your mom also?
Well, she was with that
Two
like
different people.
beast. She was with that beast person bodyguard, right? So
Yeah.
I would hope that the bodyguard is competent enough to get the fuck out and take care of that.
I mean, I don't think they know what happened in the church at all, right? So.
No, they have no clue. We didn't even say we were like storming the church. We just said we were going on recon.
A competent bodyguard should hear the clamor and ruckus that we caused, and should understand that Heath's residence may no longer be a safe place to stay. Was that actually Heath's residence? Like fucking just 2 doors down
No,
from the church?
that was
Just-
the church was the one stockpiling his parents for some reason. The church eagerly was like, "Yeah, we'll give you a room and board."
I
Yeah.
see. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking the group for that because Heath didn't really give
I
me
don't
many
think-
details.
I
He
don't
said
think the
go.
group remember that detail from such a long time ago.
Heath said go, and I had my own mission to investigate the Arcane Centrals, and then everything kind of clicked into place when I saw what they were doing. So I took action. That is what a paladin does.
I don't disagree.
Well said.
We'll deal with the deeper ramifications of the church and Arcane Sentinels colluding. There are yet broader consequences you may not have considered, which is potential inconvenience to the state if those two forces are aligned.
So all we have to do is kill the church, kill the sentinel, and we're good, right? That's what it sounds like?
While that would be an approach, it is relatively difficult to kill an organization as
So
broad in
entrenched.
scope as a church, or the Arcane Sentinels who have, I mean, the elf is both of the elves are right here, right? If we're
Yeah.
powwowing in the room with Tearful Voice Dad.
Yeah, we can.
What I know of the Arcane Sentinels, from my own experience, mind you, likely an incomplete view, is that they typically appear when there is a task to be done. They go in, accomplish their objective, and then exit like ghosts.
That would be their MO.
As few traces left behind as possible. The only way to even really detect that they were present, I believe, is quite a bit of investigative. And even then, you may not know what their objectives were when dealing with. Even though he's fluent in Elven and kind of understands a bit of it contextually, culturally, if you're planning on along the time scale, little actions here and there, while seemingly disparate, may actually be connected when knowing that you have a few hundred years of life ahead of you. At least that's my take. I don't know. I'm not an elf.
I mean, it's pretty close. They do what they want. They are fairly aggressive about getting what they want, and it's probably best we not draw too much of their attention because they're very dangerous, as you've seen.
Certainly no further attention. I would like
Not alone.
I would like to not deal with that wizard or spellcaster again. Whatever he was. I can't really tell you spellcasters apart.
Without some preparation.
Without someone backing us, at least. I think we need to report our findings to, what's Denzel's name again?
That's out.
Odell?
Oh,
Heath posted.
Heath. We need to, okay.
Right?
Yeah, we need to report the findings to Heath as soon as possible.
From what I gathered, in the short conversation we had before proceeding to the church, it sounded like he was already investigating leads involving the Arcane Sentinels, so he may be on to something. Whether we hunker down here or try and get word to him. In fact, now that you mention it, Wayne, if Heath was able to get words to me to summon me to Fabric from wherever the fuck I was before,
Yeah.
do I have a way to similarly leave a message or send a letter to him?
Yes, but you don't know how long it would take for him to get there,
Right,
depending on where
okay.
he is.
Yeah, depending on where he is, what he's doing, it might just be a letter waiting for him to find it and receive it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. So we'd have to go to a courier. I think that
It-
in the immediate.
Because you weren't sure how long ago that message was sent to you for.
I found it and changed my plans, and then came to Fabric, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't help us in the immediate, does it? I'm explaining that kind of dynamic to
Yeah.
everybody else, right?
You kind of just breathly sighs. Not quite.
Would you stock a plethora of you know how like some homes that have like stock food and stock like drinks? Would you say there's wine stocked in this house?
It doesn't have booze.
Somebody asked before about mead, so there'd be wine, mead,
But
possibly.
it'd be like we're talking like good quality, like typical stuff, right? Like
Bougie one.
Good quality, typical.
Given that he's never here, there might be a few sealed bottles of let's call it assorted quality, right? That are probably on hand for entertaining if he does have, important guests and needs to. He's not unaware of the
Chateau
invitation
de
having,
Albright.
yeah. But for the most part, anything that's bulk, because he doesn't really. You can tell, even though the place is maintained. Like he had looked around for staff earlier, mentioned that he has a maid, a general craftsman, who occasionally keep the place maintained.
Let's say, as a gift, you have it probably. Because I would say Odell, as a ranking member, would probably receive gifts, right? And I'm not sure Odell is a wine man, but wine is. We'll say that he probably would have a.
If you gift Odell a bottle of wine, he'll say thank you, accept it graciously, and then put it down in the wine rack or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll say that there is some of the famous Mary Ellen wine in the house. They'll know what that means. They should know what it means.
Odell looks at it as though he's somewhat uncultured in that regard. Like, he probably understands the name and the vintage, kind of. But if you want to sit here and be pompous and do like a vertical testing of 10 different wines, he's probably gonna Chateau de cheap, right?
It's like the Italian wine of the wines of the country. That's like it's like it's like, you know, when someone sees like Johnny Walker Blue, like they recognize that. And again, the players know what I'm hinting at, but it's just.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
What do you know about the cost of a slave?
What do you know the cost of a wheelbarrow?
God damn it.
The stock market. Okay. So have I seen this wine rack before, like in the tour?
I would say so, yeah. I would say you saw it.
It wouldn't be hidden. I'll put it that way.
It's got 10 wine bottles.
I'm still like having my hands over my face, just kind of moping, and then like my hands drop, and like I look so intent. I just get up, push the chair in, and like start heading for the wine rack. Which I guess is
about every 5 minutes he keeps burping the extra dimensional now. Does anything come out when he does does it like glow purple for a second? He's like, ooh.
He's already outside of the bed, and it's already on the. He's chilling with it. There's
no tendrils or demons or anything.
No.
It's like a one-time bloop.
No, it's not the one time. It seems that whenever someone fucks with the curse, 2 for 2 now, it spikes up like it does.
Yeah, it flares up.
Who tried to fuck with the curse?
The mage dude and
the mage guy.
The arcane sentinel mage guy was like, what I saw when I kicked in the door, and Odell's explaining.
He was
I was in the front, and I could see things you guys couldn't see on the first round of combat. Hence why he immediately went sword shield, fucking go time, boys. And he's explaining, he's like, look, I don't pretend to be a spellcaster. However, from my point of view, I knew that Tirvalor's father was the objective of our mission as a wellness check. The Arcane Sentinels were blocking the church out of their, church, which is highly irregular. And then 3, as soon as we open that door, I see that decrepit elven mage speaking to his god. And I think we all heard that in Elven, right?
Yeah. Well, everyone that can understand Elven, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Everybody that could understand Elven heard it. So I was all right. Well,
when it spoke to you guys with the fortitude save, it was just like it wasn't really a language. It was just like the intent of the words that you heard.
Non-telepathic communication.
The vibe.
Yeah. It was so clear.
He was putting the vibe. He was putting the vibe check down. We all passed it, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Tap Dyer. I come back, the wine bottle in hand.
No glasses, just the wine bottle?
Just the wine bottle, because I know. I just kind of raise it to the sky.
Novitiate, what are you doing?
I just yell as loud as I can. Esme, I summon you. I have a gift.
Again. Fine wines.
Uh-oh.
Works pretty well. She's a lush.
Is that a religion check or something? Like, do I know what it is he's trying to fucking summon?
you
Are
have-
you trying?
No,
You'd have to
but
be in the know.
I definitely wanted to take the time just to put this on the map because it was. Is it really bigger than the fucking scene? Hold on. Too big. I gotta make it small. Listen, I got all the little.
Oh, there we go.
So as you say it, there's like an awkward pause, a little more awkward than you've typically had wait in the past, and again,
I just stand there with conviction, just waiting.
in the
It's a
other
little
room, 'cause
awkward.
it's a little crowded in that room right there, right? In the other room, you can kind of see it, kind of like you see
You can
like
hear the coughs.
you see like the fog kind of like apparating from the ground, like kind of appearing out of nowhere. I have the effects here. Give me a second. Esme's loading. Hold on. It's fucking this thing, right? This thing? That's 4. Dude, we have so many. 6. Oh, it's. Isaac 30. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's see if it will load. So for the first time, Odell sees this like this fog kind of like arising out of nowhere as. Nice. It's too big for the scene. Hold on. This house is so tiny. I had to put it on another screen and then like copy it over the smaller. No offense. It's just.
It's big.
Fog rolling into my house is probably irregular, so Odell looks alert, on guard. You know, maybe not his sword on his hilt, but definitely, you know, on the hip adjacent. Like, all right,
Happening again.
am I gonna have to swing? No, I'm waiting. Waiting.
DM is definitely trying to load. So like,
Yeah,
it's like the fog kind of like begins to immerse the room altogether, as like these gates kind of just open up, like these gates kind of emerge from the fog. And you see like this like 5'2", like it looks like an elven girl, but the one difference is that she has like stark golden eyes, and she has like these like Vansa black wings from behind her, as she kind of drifts through the gate, and she's like, "You really don't have to yell. I'm, especially when you don't, especially when you actually just almost die out there." She's kind of like chuckling.
Now,
He
can I
kinda-
make a
He just
religion
drops to his knee and bows his head,
No,
like
no,
presenting
stop,
the wine
no,
bottle.
stop that! Don't. We've been over this. Don't do that.
It's
I'm
weird.
not-
Isn't that your mom almost? You're bowing to your own mother.
So
like,
My mom
Odell, I mean, you can make the religion check, but Odell can see that this person almost looks like a stark double of Tyrvalor's mother.
the woman I met for like fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah, and the eyes are more
Okay.
like golden and definitely piercing.
I see
Dead wife
gates.
background.
I see gates, a fog, and then a woman with even for elf eyes, probably supernatural.
Yeah.
Which is I'm gonna roll a recall knowledge with religion.
Yeah,
Just so I know roughly, possibly what I'm dealing with. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me find my die. That's gonna be a blind GM roll, right?
yeah, sure.
All right. Probably look like dog
Oh,
shit.
dude. No. I'm proud of that roll. Big Daddy proud of that roll. Big roll.
Wow.
I almost nat 20'd. Okay. All right.
Sorry,
Alright.
I wanted to just realize that like I don't probably give you guys enough credit for the rolling, but I know there's a lot of secret rolls, but when it's fucking big, I'm gonna. So you recognize this as an angel, but with the Vansa black wings, where like it's like the lightness kind of like dissipates from them. You know that this is a death dealer angel, where they kind of specialize in making trades and deals, but they're definitely a little bit more rare than typical angels, but they're pretty much from the same plane, where they are like
Oh.
parallel to the domains of the gods that you guys worship. They're like adjacent beings that just kind of roam.
I will ease my posture a little bit in terms of like what I think of this thing as a threat, but still keep my guard up, and I'll just follow. Where I'm guessing. Honestly, I don't even know what Tirvalor's. Would I have known what Tirvalor's rank in a paladin order is? Like, are we talking about novice, squire?
He was the rank right before making full knight, I think.
Okay, so was it knight errant or knight paladin?
No,
Or squire?
He's still squire, I believe. It's just before full paladin. I had to go find.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to just
Knight in
sit
training.
back and see how the squire.
Well, you saw him get on the knees, and then then the angel's like, "What are you doing?" Like you see like an immediate reaction of like, "Don't do that."
He kind of just stands back up, still like kind of presenting the wine bottle like horizontally in his arms.
She does go for the wine bottle though. She is like, "Thank you," and she like pulls the cork out, and she just starts chugging the wine.
Kind of just sits there like.
She
watching.
holds up a finger.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on,
she definitely
hold
holds
on,
up a finger, and then she goes, "Yeah, that's the good stuff." Ah, my God, you humans are making
Any more?
death wine. No, there's she's not done with the whole bottle. She's like, it was a good like couple of seconds of chugging.
Good swig.
Yeah. She's like, all right, what's up? What do you?
What's the problem? What are we doing here?
So, we're in need of your help once again. He kind of like moves his shoulders so she can see him in the bed. My father in the bed.
Yeah, you fuck with the curse again?
Well, we didn't mess it up, but we had a villain, a fiend, flare it up again.
Odell's just kind of leaning against the wall watching. Some fuckery may have happened. It wasn't our fuckery. We interrupted it. But
Feels awkward talking to her when she's outside the room.
I mean, I can move so she can come in.
She'll probably fly through you.
She knows how. She kind of stands in the doorway, like knowing how tiny it is. Everyone's crammed in this small room.
She can't
And-
just make herself smaller.
The doorway's
very
more
godlike.
outside.
it's 4 squares. That's a 20 by 20 room. That's not that small.
That's pretty
It's
decent
small
size.
in terms of tokens, anyways.
She goes to go
Yeah.
investigate the curse as she goes and examines the.
While she's doing that, I'm noticing a distinct lack of big mouth.
Hey, where's Big Mouth?
He's probably in the wine
I'm
cellar.
literally under someone. I'm under someone.
I'm under someone.
He's under the table just chilling.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like finding crumbs or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's under Paracelsus.
That was under
Okay.
Paracelsus.
He's a hungry
There we
little
go.
guy.
He's under his skirt.
There you go.
Never mind.
Probably
Go
do
for it.
that.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. We could probably crowd the room a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Yep, that's that. For lack of better words, has the smell of asshole all over it. So, and she kind of looks over at Ren, and she's like, and I noticed you picked up a little straggler in your pants.
I did.
I'm just kind of what, huh?
The thing is still spinning.
A little pog in your pants, or whatever.
I
we don't-
reveal the
that we don't know about.
ionosphere. Is there something alive in here?
It's not alive,
I didn't think so.
but
Doesn't know.
she kind of, she's like, "May I examine it?"
I hold out my hand.
And
Then I
you,
And then I offer it again. And then I drop it into my other hand. And then when she goes for that, it's actually in my first hand. And then I go behind her ear, and it's not there. It's in my hand.
Let's do a thievery perception check. See if she can get it.
There we go. Oh, look, I can put it on the map for the record. So, for Odell's record, or from his, he sees this ancient kind of like metallic spear being pulled out, and it looks like it comes from like like a lost ruin of some like old technology. And do you actually make her try to grab this thing, or do you? Okay, or is that just like Lamau?
So there's a lot of this stuff from a DM side, by the way. You could probably plug into journal entries, which you can then share as pop-ups.
Yes.
As opposed to dragging and dropping the art on.
Yes, but that's like a million more steps
Fucking
in the
extra
process.
steps,
Yeah. And also they were also in the older version, which I don't want to spend the time to bring over to 5e. Yeah, I don't think you can import in journal entries. Oh, I guess you could. I can't.
We talked about this last time. Foundry and that. You
I
basically have
think,
to be a fucking programmer to run Foundry.
Well, I had to export the data from. I didn't export the. I can next week I'll have the data imported.
Some of it.
So she takes the orb. As she sets down the wine bottle in, like she's using like Tear of Lor's dad as a giant like his arm and between his body as like a wine holder, like a cup holder, and she like and she picks up the orb, and she's like, "How long have you had this?"
Geez, what, a year now?
She's like, it seems I'm not saying you. It seems like it picked up some energy.
So I've been hoping to charge it someday.
Ooh.
What does it do again?
It powered the ancient machinery in the eyeball. Well, it powered the ancient machinery from the eyeball room.
So, let me put this in words that you might make sense. Imagine you had meat stew, right? And then imagine you have meat stew, and then you throw in a bunch of cow shit into it. But if you were to taste the meat, the cow shit meat stew, you would know, you would get a hint of beef in there regardless, right?
I don't think you will.
I don't like
in,
this.
in a hypothetical situation.
I think I'll have a piece of shit if I eat that.
What?
Your beef shit stew.
That's
You taste
not-
a little bit of the beef, even though there's a lot of shit.
Okay, I'll just put it.
That's
I'll
not
put it
how
this way.
mortals work at all.
We don't eat shit stew, milady.
she smirks. She's like, it all looks brown to me. Whoa.
That's not better.
Okay, maybe a vegetable. Maybe throw a bunch of vegetables into it, but it changes the original beast.
Have you
right?
ever had soup, milady?
No, of course not. No.
Would you
Okay,
like
carry
me
on.
Would you like me to start a soup? Well,
No,
perhaps
no.
Perhaps we can get your metaphors and euphemisms on more understandable terms.
This plane is so complicated. Okay. Okay. Do you know how I told you how they? You know how they powered the old world, right? I'm sure.
With these,
You've been over this?
that's all I know.
But do you know where the energy came from those, right?
I'm unaware.
Well,
Another plane?
What I know, can I like recall?
So, turning the clock back, we'll turn the clock back a millennia, or a couple millennia ago. The progenitors, or the original race that was the ones that were precursors to the races that now populate this realm. They had a energy problem, and what they started doing was kidnapping my brothers and sisters. And using them as energy sources. And that is why... Yeah, so you understand why Nyctra had to use... You understand why Nyctra existed, right? The goddess of secrets in their time? You understand why, right?
Let me roll a religion check real quick here.
Okay.
Because there's secrets in the world.
Well, you
do
can't...
any of these gods that she's mentioning or whatever does that?
No, these are like old ancient names that she's dropping.
Okay. Nothing
Yeah.
Odell would
No.
give a shit about. Got it.
What do I
That's
know
pretty
about
good.
the goddess of secrets?
So you picked when Vulcan was in the party. You guys picked up the fragment of Nyctra that is still alive. And Esme has basically yanked her out of Vulcan and is kind of containing her in her own, stasis. And she's been kind of questioning Nyctra. She's like, tell me, you are aware that most angels can't be lied to, right?
I haven't lied yet.
I mean, in general, I'm sure your immortal religious ways know that you guys can't lie to angels, right? In a general sense.
You like angels?
Yes.
Not really.
We can
You know that's a
pick
lie.
up on. We can pick up on your. When we're paying attention, when we have the whole. when I'm in full regalia, I'm not in uniform right now, but we can actually detect lies, especially the Solars, the more powerful.
Odell would probably maybe have some experience here.
Yeah.
I believe that she means you can try lying to angels, but it would be a stupid idea because they will discern the truth
Yeah.
even through the lie.
Bingo.
AKA, it's a bad idea to even attempt lying to an angel.
So,
Right?
she goes. She kind of bows politely before you. My name is Nesme, by the way. Nice to meet you, Mr. Paladin. I'm guessing.
Odell.
You had it correct. So guess what the older generation did, seeing that we were kidnapping angels.
Do I want to know?
Probably not. They began to worship the god of secrets and in a society sense, they were all forgotten what they were doing to achieve the power to run the society. So, when an angel would come down looking for our brother, no one would know better. No one knew how things were powered, and the lie was, you can't lie if you don't know the truth, right? So that is why the goddess of secrets was born, was to steal the memories and steal the truth from the populace. And she hands back the orb to Ren. And the reason we're back at this is I can tell that there's some of that energy that was from once one of my sisters or brothers is fleeting, but it was temporary in the orb.
Interesting.
And
it's no longer there.
it doesn't look like it was a permanent charge. It looks like it was like a temporary charge.
Chuck the head. Wait, he wanted it.
Explain? No, you say temporary charge, fleeting energy from something you recognize. And
So-
Odell is not making eye contact. He has both of his fingers on his temples, just internally with like an attitude like, what the fuck did I get dragged into? The direct question to the angel.
Mhm.
I'm assuming she's an angel. We understand that. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Direct question to the angel. So, when you say fleeting energy, are we, in mortal terms, are we talking like the way a bloodhound can smell a piece of discarded clothing. What
Kinda.
am I? What am I?
How's the blood?
I'm asking her directly. I was like,
Yeah.
You are detecting something in this, like, what did we call it before? Like an ion stone or something?
Ion sphere.
Yeah, an ion sphere. So
So
we know there's energy in it, and we know it came from an angel? Question mark?
So I believe I have an idea who's behind this little curse. As she kind of goes back for her wine bottle, I believe the leader of the older race is. I have my suspicion, and I believe wherever he is hiding outside of liminal space, he is definitely using some of my brothers or sister, maybe I don't know how many, to sustain himself out in where he is hiding from my purview or my siblings or even the plane altogether. And I could get a little sense when it was trapped in the orb. The orb itself doesn't pick up his energy, but it does capture the raw essence of Angel, to put it bluntly. So wherever he's using some sort of angelic power to kind of power his existence into immortality of some kind, or this place outside of our typical reach, a domain of sorts, but a personal one. Which kind of sucks if you think about it. As she kind of pauses, she's like, we might need to use that sphere to get to him. But that means we're gonna have to go find a half alive, a sibling of mine that is taped to a machine and inflicts, suffering. Which I don't like the idea of, but
We find one of your siblings you don't like.
no, you see, it's not just. It's a spell they created from the old. I don't know the spell or how to use it, but it's like a prison.
Magics.
And I couldn't tell you the magic to bind angels, but those ruins that you've been in before, some of those I can't go in. Period. So, yeah, that's.
If
Why do we need to do this at all? Is there an explicit reason? Just for
Well,
fun to charge it up?
If you want to. Go ahead.
Odell is trying to assess the ramifications of what she's saying, right? Like, he's sitting there, hand in face, just shining his fucking bald head. Just like, oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I've understood you correctly. That orb, that ion sphere, is linked to another angel's energy somewhere. And if I'm understanding you correctly, that angel is physically on the material plane here, somewhere in the world, and we need to cause them harm to recharge the sphere.
Not the same angel, just a angel.
An angel. Okay,
Yeah,
that's still the
and
same thing to me.
Yes, but we have to go into one of those, or you guys as a group, will have to go into one of those ruins and figure out how to activate the place and yank the energy out of an angel that's trapped down there.
It's gonna go like full lethal. I'm too old for this shit, Riggs.
So as I'm still kind of trying to drill the information out of Nyctra for you, Ren. But to conclude your point, to fix the cycle, we might need to use the Ion Orb regardless to fix the world.
No, I
If
just
we're
go find
using-
one that's charged somewhere. You know? Or do we need fully charged? And there's not going to be any fully charged ones.
I'm gonna ask the angel what might sound like a stupid question.
Mhm.
I don't understand.
He has patience
your
because
kind.
he's drinking wine right now. So
I do not understand your kind. I've encountered one or two of you here and there over decades, but if we had to charge this ionosphere, the expense of one of your kind, are you not rebirth again at the assuming your energy is expended here? I don't know where you return to, but you must
So,
return to somewhere.
yes, when we have an agreement with the group for me to actually slay a bunch of my siblings who are causing a little bit of trouble on this plane, to send them back to the parents' house to using your terms, right? However, whatever spell from what the technical details
I
from
gathered.
Mitra,
I gathered the part where you can't enter whatever this place is. I
and they
heard that the
can't
first time.
leave either.
Hmm.
So they're just kind of being held in a state of permanent. They cannot die but can't live, and they're just kind of being sapped the entire time. I don't know how they powered the spell or what kind of magics they use, but it is
Not my
top quality.
circus. Not my circus. Not my monkeys.
But don't you care about the cycle of life and death?
Deeply, actually. And he's moved from stroking the head to kind of like holding his holy symbol.
I think
You're
you're,
right now.
you're unfortunately involved.
And she kind of sees the holy symbol, and she goes, I seen that. That's a Dawnstrider's symbol, right?
The phoenix, yes.
You know, he was a really weird one when he was mortal. I think you really liked him.
That's some other day's problem.
She
Well,
goes back
I'm
to drinking her wine.
I'm sorry. If we've got to kill a couple angels to free them to send them back for their next rebirth cycle, that lands dogmatically just fine with me.
About that. So I know the realm's gods of death are missing. I was hoping we could amend our agreement. As she looks to the party, and she takes another chug of wine. From my long discussion with Nictra I've been having, it seems only a deity could actually send these rests to the actual angels. I'm not. I know how awful this actually sounds, but would there be a perchance that, if given the opportunity, would I have your blessing to ascend as God of Death on this realm, and kind of at least be able to put down my siblings who are been internally in suffering, and fix this whole lack of death situation or lack of soul collecting that's been going on since, Archon has definitely disabled that for your world, clearly.
There's an interesting proposition. From what agency? Right. How do we give you that blessing?
Well, I I believe we need to get the ion spear recharged. Find we need a couple of things from what, again, we need to find a conduit of renewal energy and death energy. It looks like she kind of like makes motion. It's like, imagine like an amber, that orange amber. It's like a hard orange mass of Dawn Strider's energy. We can use that to repower, to kick on this world's cycle properly. So we will. I know it sounds horrible to say, but we need to find a pure essence of death and use that with the ion spear in the proper facility. Then use the orange amber in adjacent to it to make sure that we don't just accidentally kill the world. You know, that way we know the cycles are kicking off again, if that makes any sense. And at that time, that's when I would take the ring. But I assure you, we probably won't go unnoticed while doing it.
What do we get?
The world's fixed.
Yeah. Sounds like a convenient way to fix the world.
What do I get? I get nothing special? Not even 2 gold?
The treasure and friends along the way. I mean, you do have your aren't you now rich from making your friend dogfight for you, from what I've been hearing?
Yeah, but that's not what you gave me. We're doing this, I want something from it.
I'm sure my brother's forces will have treasures for you to loot along the way.
That's along the way, but what are you giving me? You haven't given me anything for this.
I mean, you did reject my blessing.
Do this, do that. I agree, but you said do this, do that, but yet you're not giving me anything.
I tried to give you something. I don't have anything to give you a physical value. I'm not from this plane. She seems tired of this goblin. She's like, I don't know what to give you to make you happy. It's just I don't have anything of physical pleasure to give you, or physical goods of any kind.
Good catch.
And if I were to die, then you bring me back to life as many times as I want. If we make you into that death thing. If you have control over death, you can do that, right?
You may not. I could see how that could work. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the exact rules of deities work in this realm. Again, all the Tethos and your pantheon that you worship, they were much younger in the lands when I first met them. I haven't talked to them in person since they ascended to actual deities that know their limitations. I'm sure I could bestow some kind of benefit to you, though.
Okay, so I won't die if we bring you into a thing, right? That's a deal.
Sure. I'll figure something out.
Hey boys, I'm immortal now after we do all this. Let's get going. What are we doing next?
I guess that segues into the original reason we summoned you.
Man, it wasn't just to give me wine, because I'm your beloved deity of worship.
As much as I wish that was the only reason.
I think Odell understands what she's asking for, and is just gonna head back upstairs. And he's gonna pick out two different bottles. Maybe mead, maybe wine. He doesn't give a shit. And he'll just offer 2 bottles, right? Like one of each. Take your pick.
She goes anything from the if she grabs whatever it's from the Mary Ellen. Like, I mean, they have different like
Sure.
labels. So she grabs whatever from that. She's like, I don't think you understand. This wine is like spice to your kind. Like, we don't have this up in the heavens, so any of my kind will go out of their way for this. And she kind of just grabs the red wine. And she's like, this is a good day. This is a really good day.
Very you.
If we meet any of your siblings, we just give them wine. You'll do what we tell them.
No, I'm probably an odd one in that regards. It may be dessert for them, but it's life for me. If you're catching my.
I don't. Odell doesn't care. They're a gift to him, and Sing a Bottle Drunk is a bottle out of his shelf.
Yeah, and she kind of just. My brother, on the other hand, he might just have the same attitude as I do.
He's
well,
cool.
Make sure we have a bottle of wine. We meet your brother.
Kind of gonna nod at Tyrvalor. So back to Tyrvalor. And
as I was saying, I think the most pressing thing, we need a message conveyed to someone. And I don't know if you could help us out in that regard.
Isn't drunk stupefied in this context?
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
And she goes, uh huh. What's up?
I
And
need you.
She kind of gives you that
Okay. We need you to transfer a message to my master about the findings of the Sentinels, that they are corrupted from within.
Maybe they were always bad.
You want me to send a message to the other paladin that we had that met back at your house?
Yes, Heath.
I just want to let you know that takes an entire day for me to do that.
And I appreciate it.
While you might appreciate it, do you think you could do without our help for an entire...
I think it's important to let you know if I do this, your blessings will be missing for a day.
We need to rest for a day anyways, right? So.
Okay, do you have any of his belongings I can find him with?
Do I have any personal effects he may have given me?
I don't think. Oh, maybe you have another?
I will produce the letter that he used to summon.
Okay. So she takes the letter and she's like, oh, I can work with this. I need a room you can borrow, in private, ideally.
Well, I can offer you the other guest quarters here, or oh yeah, that's locked. Okay, great. I'm assuming that lock noise is.
Yeah, I could have
doing something in.
Well, you said you wanted to have it. Only you have the key to it, right? So
I'm gonna hold my holy symbol to the door.
Okay.
And open this room up. I can also offer you this.
Oh, this is perfect. I need to do something in here for a day, and then I will. It's an ability that angels have to communicate.
I'm just looking at the map art, but this probably has more assorted, possibly more dangerous items. What do I see? 2 chests or footlockers or some shit and an armor stand? I don't know what the fuck is in here, but there's stuff in here. Enough that I keep it magically locked with my holy symbol.
What are some artifacts?
Alright. She kind of divulges what the spell is.
Shit, that actually has a
1 day cast.
1 day
time.
cast time. God damn.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just easier if I have privacy from distraction.
Interruptions. Yes.
Yeah.
Fair
And
enough.
I just reconvey the message that the Sentinels are corrupt. We have my father in possession now, and it was a violent rescue.
And what about Mother Dearest?
Yes, that was the second part, and that
You're just adding more and more onto this, aren't you?
I know. Well, we'll find another wine bottle.
No. This is you're pushing your luck here. I'm bribable, but that's a little. What pick one? What do you want me to do, and I'll do it. But not two.
Not 2 messages.
Right?
I don't think that is what it does. It's just a ritual 1, cast time 1 day. It says it's a teleportation spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
You transfer yourself to either a celestial plane or a world of a material plane.
Yeah.
So
But she doesn't want to spend. She doesn't want to sit there casting for a full day.
Yeah.
Twice a
She
day.
has to transport herself and then transport herself back to us
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
Technically, she doesn't have to do that because all we need is the message conveyed.
Does she not have my Lord and Savior sending?
No.
I don't know. Odell does not know that spell, but that would be an easier fucking solution to this problem.
She does not have sending.
Okay, well, I will. If that's the case, then just convey the message that he needs to get back, and that my mother may be in danger, as well as my
Okay.
father's life.
And you're going to handle the mortal version of me myself, right? You got that? Yeah, I'll let you take care of it then.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
Okay. Don't let the weirdo version of me escape for too long. But let me start this and I'll get going.
Thank you, and he like bows and then kind of exits the door.
And she gets on the ground, like she sits on the ground like Indian legs crossed, and she starts kind of beginning the ritual, and she's kind of like you can, yeah, I will hit this off for some ambience. Where is it? Is it?
Gonna roll a crit fail and then transport herself to the wrong fucking plane.
Right, it's like plus 20 to that skill or whatever.
She's still gonna nat 1. That's how all our rolls were going last session.
True. Well, it won't be
Did
his
you-
rolls.
Did you uninstall the weighted dice mod, by the way?
Yeah. I took away dice and dice, that way you guys could actually So through the walls, you kind of hear her beginning to chant the spell, and then you guys realize that you're going to be hearing this kind of ambience for the next like day.
That's chill. I guys return to my father's bedside.
Who needs medicine checks? I'm sure we're not fully healed yet.
I
right?
am not. No, I am like half.
Fair
That,
enough.
like a fourth health.
I can take care of you guys. I'm a master in medicine with the ward medic training. I'll make sure we all get healed. I can treat 4 of y'all at a time, and look how many of us are injured. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy.
Easy. I guess we spend that day just kind of licking the wounds and resting up. Coming, forming a game plan, because I guess we have to handle her evac by ourselves.
I can also go a different route route with my medicine background, which is battle medicine or field medic and continual recovery. So my cooldown is only 10 minutes, not an hour for individual treatment script. Individual treatment strikes, not like the whole group or shit like that.
I do the whole group for an hour. They get 48 plus 10 times 2. I think we'll be okay.
Should be fine. Yeah, we got time.
Hopefully. Let's see what these rules are.
We got a day to ponder it.
I am going to put a will save out for you guys to make for me. I think you guys remember these.
Oh no.
Don't roll. Don't roll yet.
Oh, that was for healing.
Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, wait, wrong. I meant the
So,
party. Let me...
46 to the bar.
Easy.
Good luck, everybody.
Almost at 20.
Yay! Did it.
My die result. Wait, how did I only get a 19? That doesn't.
My mind.
Get out of my head.
Ah, get out of my head, Charles!
It's not letting me expand it further.
I mean, it did the math clear. My dice must have fucking like bumped some. It's off the table. It's off the table. Reroll.
It's true. Play where it lands.
So everyone, so Odell actually, yeah, everyone but Ren, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you hit the will save?
Oh, nice.
Okay, so everyone but Odell, Ren, and Big Mouth. You see this little. Everyone kind of sees this little glass sphere kind of just pop up above, like it's like this little like floating glass sphere kind of appear near like about a foot or 2 feet above everyone's head.
Oh, it's the spy orbs.
Oh.
We're gonna be attacked by the arcane sentinels.
Not again.
I had a
I
feeling.
draw my weapon and scan
Wait,
the.
so I don't have.
door.
I don't have.
No,
one
you
of
don't. You
these?
don't. You don't.
doesn't
You
notice
don't have one. But it seems like everyone did, like, you guys passed. But sorry, I phrased it horribly wrong. Only Big Mouth and Ren have one above their head.
Ah, okay.
I phrased that horribly wrong. You see, but the orbs, like, you see the kind of the orb just kind of like apparate into existence.
We didn't will the orb away. I guess these are fresh orbs.
You can kind of see them rotating as if trying to examine the room.
Can I dispel them?
I immediately try to hit it with my sword.
Like you stab him or
I know what the fuck this thing is.
You can physically attack them. You don't have to dispel them. But yeah, I mean, if you want to try casting Dispel Magic, it's just easier just to...
Yeah, it'd be
You
easier
just
to
crush
break
the
them
crystals.
lightning.
draw my blade and stab it in the eye.
Yeah,
I don't have a target to attack.
I mean, you don't have to. You can just say you did. It's like there's no like AC or they just have 1 HP. So. So the party just quickly gets rid of the orbs.
But it's too late. They've already found us.
Not.
They know we're in a room.
They know you guys are all huddled in a room somewhere.
We're,
They know we
we're
still
in a
exist.
we're in a room with a bed, you know, surrounded by 4 walls. That's about all they know.
We're working on borrowed time, it seems.
Well, time to get out of here, right?
Mm,
Sorry, Mr. Paladin, but this place is now gone, I think.
I mean, just because they've seen an empty room with no windows, doesn't mean they know where we are, does it? What is going on? Why? What the hell was that? Why did you swing at those orbs? I'm
The
confused.
arcane sentinels have been pursuing us. We're on their shit list, but not high enough for them to constantly send things after us.
I see.
They have used them to spy on us before.
So then, raiding a church is really no big deal.
Yeah, I
By
mean,
comparison, not really.
I guess in that
we're not really any
context,
worse off than we are now.
Uh-huh.
Than we were before.
Do they typically find you after they've done that? And I'm just kind of pointing to the air where these orbs were shattered or whatever.
there
Actually-
was never any follow through, really.
Isn't this kind of worse than anything we've ever done to the Arcane Sentinels before? Have we ever actually openly attacked them?
They've just been interested, I guess.
Yeah, we've lied to them before.
And what's worse, I'm probably going to lose my job.
Oh no.
You can get a new one.
Die here in the middle of doing medicine. Oh yeah.
Speaking of medicine, can I have the health applied, please?
I don't know how to apply it to every single person.
I
But
think
it should
anybody who it applies to just clicks apply healing.
Oh,
It should. Make sure you click it twice though.
Oh, that's fine.
Is it battle medicine? Do
Wonder.
I get rid of my wound as well, or no?
It's regular treat wounds, so you do get rid of the wound.
I can do treat wounds, yeah. Or anybody can do.
Yeah.
Treat wounds, I think, reduces wounded value by 1 in addition to the healing.
Yes. And I'll treat you again if I have to. Rah!
I think Tirvalor needs.
I think I gotta press it the second time.
He'll still be a little bit low, but he'll get the rest from resting.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a day to rest and get all
Hopefully.
recouped.
So, his father is, well, I've gathered from the conversation, cursed in some way. If I were to use medicine, I don't expect that he have any degree of success. If that's like a recall knowledge with medicine, or religion, or something else I've heard of. I suppose I'm trying to assess his overall physical condition.
Let's say that
Insofar as I can guess, curses
It
are
looks
not
like-
exactly my wheelhouse.
it looks like he's like in a form of stasis where he's not like starving to death or like dying of dehydration. It just looks like he's just like in a state of like almost like as described earlier to the party. It's like he just fell asleep. Has like Rip Van Winkling it without actually getting older or growing hair. Like he hasn't even grown a beard at all, or his
He's in
hair hasn't.
stasis from when he was
Yeah.
cursed.
Existing.
Well, yeah, nope, that's out of my wheelhouse then.
Yeah, God couldn't cure it. I don't.
Pardon me, Sir Paladin. Do you have the ability to interact with curses?
I've seen a lot of things in my time. This one, I think, may be beyond me. And I'm fairly certain in this edition, Lay on Hands does no kind of status removal. It's just raw healing and a +2 status bonus to AC. So, yeah, I am not that sort of paladin.
I mean, we've heard what the cure is. We gotta slay the man who put it on him. That's the only way.
Yeah, we gotta kill the entire church and the arcane system. Every single one of them.
It wasn't the church, but
Well, in the end, we will have to kill the church anyway. No, it's
True.
process.
I think your problems with the church might be similar to mine. The church as a whole is what it is. There are faithful aspirants. Odell's like heavily pausing before continuing his sentence. There may be fewer heads that need to roll than the entire church. Might be a bit of a nuclear solution to nuclear solution probably wouldn't be a phrase that he uses. That might be like fireballing an entire church with its congression, as opposed to just taking out a corrupt cardinal.
Cutting
Here or
off the
there or
serpent's
10
head.
times.
Cut out the cancer. Cutting out the serpent's head is a different metaphor.
And that's not, God forbid we encounter a Hydra, which seems to be what the church is in my experience. Oh, I need to actually refocus now that I'm thinking about it. While we're doing medicine checks and talking and whatnot,
Yeah,
I used both of I used both my focus spells, so what do I got? Where is my refocus action? I guess I can just restore my focus pool. That's fine. Should have the action here somewhere though, right? Do I need to manually add like a generic refocus action?
I don't think so.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I've never had to refocus.
I mean, normally you just like rest or whatever and it's done, but there is also a refocus action which gets you your focus spell slots back.
Do you want me to hit the rest button? You guys, I can hit the long rest button.
Yeah. No one
yeah,
else
but-
says anything?
I don't strictly think I have anything aside from just kind of like rechecking, you know, the middle floor, the top floor.
Oh, I guess with the long rest, Esme is now gone.
I'm gonna put this spacious pouch on Tyr's dad's body. Just
Or
in
body
case he
stash?
has to. No, I'm gonna put it with him in case he has to be moved again. That way somebody has somewhere to put him. Unless he's going in the party stash too.
I mean, we have to come up with a game plan too, so maybe he has to come with us because we can't risk leaving him alone.
I don't think leaving him behind would be, well, given what I saw at the church, given that I'm now further apprised of the Arcane Sentinel's behavior, I think keeping him with us may be the safest option for everybody.
That's what
For
I
now, at
concur.
least.
Fix my spells.
If we were to
Refocused.
leave him here, while he would be safe and my attendants would keep to him, there's no guarantee that the Arcane Sentinels, while it would be risky for them, might kick in a paladin's door. That's not a euphemism. I mean,
Especially
they
if this place is
seem-
registered to you.
they seem froggy enough to figure that out. Can I surmise that because I did not have one of those orbs and they kind of explained to me that it was like I don't know what spell, but like a scrying or spying sensor of some level of fuckery?
Divination.
Since I did not have one of them over my head despite failing the save, I suppose I could assume for now that perhaps they're unaware of who I am.
That's a easy.
I
I would say that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm making assumptions again.
Yeah.
Without like rolling a skill check, I'm just saying like I
But
didn't have one of
that is a
those-
logical conclusion.
I didn't
that's
have
not-
one of the ball thingies over my head, and therefore they may not know about me just yet. Now, if we rest again and I get one over my head, well, hey, the jig is up, boys. But okay, hold on. The two brain cells I have are rubbing together
They're firing. There's risks in both directions.
I think for now we do have some safety, so I believe we could well, I suppose if we all rested in like different rooms and took watches and whatnot, right? Like I would assume we do. There are more. There should be more than enough beds or places to like rest up in a chair inside this place, right? We probably all didn't like sleep inside Tyrvalor's dad's. Maybe Tyrvalor slept next to his dad or something. But...
I'm sleeping at this desk, like freaking.
Yeah.
The question I do have to ask you: what are you guys gonna do with with? Is anyone gonna like attempt to go back to the church district or send a messenger, maybe, or?
That would be my order of business before going down for like a long rest last night. Is trying to get a message fast to Heath. So I know I need to do that. I know it's got to be slow.
Well, they sent Esme to go talk to Heath immediately.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, we worked around that. In that case, my other concern since my task is to keep my young church safe, I can't really keep him safe if his mother is compromised.
Yeah.
And that might be a time to go look into that. It was on my list of things to do. We'll put it that way. That might be a today exploration activity, and I'm hoping that the bodyguard did her job.
Okay, but are you guys trying to go back to the thing, or are you guys going to send a messenger in place of you guys? How would you go about doing that? That's the thing I'm stuck on, or trying to convey.
I'm thinking we're going in with cloaks and kind of assessing.
I don't have any magical means to us.
We could just go invisible.
Well, I don't have any magical means. What I do have is a couple trusted compatriots who I could ask to go walk by Heath's place and, see what they see and then report back.
Okay, can you do me a... Where'd Odell go?
Society? Nope. I went to the middle floor. The ground floor.
I gotta look at your things. So give me a...
It's a diplomacy request.
Give me
society.
Give me a lore fabric, I guess,
Oh,
or a society, or societies work too. Societies, I mean, they're all 11.
I have lore fabric also. It's really better. There we go. There it is. There's the die. Whoa.
No, whoa. Nice.
Yo.
Okay.
Wow.
That was everything.
30. Let's go.
30 on 30.
This guy can't roll anything lower than 19. Yeah, I gotta install the dice mod again.
Oh, hold on.
He's gotta weigh it
skill
down.
checks. On attack rolls, I get fucked regularly. So, it is what it is. Balances out.
The skill checks are the true rolls of this game.
Be what it be.
So you're able to get a kind of like a low rank paladin to kind of walk over to the church thing and act like basically a third party.
I was thinking more like whoever the groundskeeper is for my place when they come to check in on it in the morning or something.
Oh, you
And
want
not even something as a paladin might be better. Whoever is best suited for the job. I'm not going to put my maid in danger or the groundskeeper in danger, but they might be slightly more incognito than a fucking state paladin.
Yeah.
That's my thought, at least.
So
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to Odell who he sends. He's just picking the least riskiest option to whoever he asks to go do this for him as a favor.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. DM is loading. DM is rendering. Hold on. Fucking CPU core rendering. My ass. Hold on. Gotta do this. Gonna do this. Gonna make it not hostile because every creature defaultly is hostile for some reason in this game. Token. Scale to 1, date, and do. There's a reason and rhyme for everything while I'm doing this. Stand by. I think. Yeah, this will do. Round keyword, not group keyword. Jesus Christ. Again. So the next dig happens around like 10 o'clock the next day. This back. Clock. You hear a knock on the door, and you know. Nice. It broke. Hold on. I like how it didn't keep anything that I explicitly. There we go. Your groundkeeper kind of lets herself into the door, because his internet's coming back. So, May Mersk, who is like basically, who has a service to go around helping the paladins and other people professionals in their house kind of keep their house fresh, kind of like enters into Odell's and sees the fact that there's like a bunch of people in the house. She's like, oh, I didn't realize you were back in town, Sir Odell.
My apologies. Business called me back in short order. I didn't have time to make any preparations. I hope that doesn't inconvenience you in any way.
No, do you want me to still do your house or come back later, or?
Let's see. Wait. What was I gonna ask? Okay. No, you've done admirably in maintaining my house thus far. It doesn't need any further work. I would ask another errand. I'm assuming that I trust her.
Yeah.
Very well, right?
She does a number of the state church paladins, and she's well regarded.
So asking her to run a sensitive errand might not be completely out of the normal from what she does.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Well, since
and you know that she won't like tell anyone that she's doing it. She'll just
that
kinda...
is what I was hoping for. No, I have some friends and acquaintances that I am entertaining. It was, like I said, rather rushed. If you wouldn't mind, there is some business while entertaining, don't have time to attend to personally, if it would be no trouble.
Okay.
And I will. I want to see if she's picking up what I'm putting down. I'm like, I believe my friend Heath Bostan was in town. And I'll kind of describe like the location and address near that church. It would be quite all right if he's no longer available, but He had some guests I would like to check in on, and if possible, invite them to come stay at my residence instead. Wink, wink,
Yep.
nudge, nudge. If they're still around. If they've already departed, then it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm fine to do that. Is there anything I should be aware of? Is it what are they like? Do I know what they look like, or do
I'll give like a rough physical description, or rather, I'm like, sorry. More importantly, hold on. I don't need to provide the physical description. Tirvalor, would you mind? You may know, or rather, anybody else from the party. I only met them in passing. Yesterday. Oh, there he is. Fuck it, my token.
Sorry, I heard my name. Did you need me, Master?
Master's a bit much. But if you wouldn't mind asking... Fuck, what was her name again?
May Mursk.
May, if you wouldn't mind asking...
Make her name. I'll make her name...
Miss, Mrs., whatever is appropriate. I'm assuming I kind of know that.
I mean, you can call her May or Mrs. Mercy. It's either way works.
If you wouldn't mind giving a description of our friends at Heath's residence yesterday to Mrs. Merskier, I've asked her to go in and check on their status so that we might attend to, well, as the host, obviously, I can't leave, so
Of course. Kind of
like giving a nudge, like, go on, do it.
So I go up and I kind of explain, it's the woman with black hair and like golden eyes, right?
Well,
And
your mom doesn't have golden eyes.
she
Only
doesn't.
Jose.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, black hair, elf, and then the this hyena hybrid lady that is with her. And
Okay.
just give her that general description.
That's fine. Do you want me to bring him in the back door? So that way no one sees him coming?
As
That
discreet as
would-
possible.
Yes, Mrs. Mercy. That would be preferable if possible.
Okay. And is there any... Is
Oh.
there...
Wait,
Yes?
I have another thought.
Mhm.
We do have the two spellcasters or whatever. They could attend while I'm here helping out. Might help for them to see the city. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Are we exploring?
I'm sure if I take a bag of laundry with me, no one will ask a second question.
Just go invisible anytime. Who's carrying something? We need to hide somebody.
You see, like this,
I was
this
reading.
lady. You see this lady who was like a maid, who was like at the door, who's like the caretaker of the house, as they're kind of prepping her for this like secret message.
And she needs to get there quickly and silently.
Quickly, silently, safely. And
Alright,
ideally
1 second.
with Tirvalor's mother and her guardian in tow.
3 people. I don't know if I can do 3 people. Let's
don't-
see.
I'm sure I could not need the spell. You know how to help. It doesn't really take much notice.
Unnoticed, unassuming, in and out.
Listen. If I told you how many times I snuck the Empress out when she was a wee child out of the castle,
How far away is their destination?
We're pretty much running it back to Heath. So we're basically just running the ball back to Heath to do a wellness check on Tirvalor's mother, right? That's the objective.
But
think.
so like, how far away? Like in the same city?
this is the last map we were just at, essentially.
With the little like fucking hut
Where the
or
church
house
was?
or whatever. south of the church. Like where we got
All
our
right.
mission briefing.
Give me
last
give me give me 10 minutes downstairs to change my spells out, and I can make you all invisible. 1 sec, and I'll go and I'll use my special ability that lets me do that, and I'll come back with 3 charges of invisibility, and I can make them invisible for an hour, which I'll do.
So handy.
With a little preparation, anything's possible. Bibbity bobbity boop. They're invisible.
Well, Odell just nods. Thank you. The Dawn Strider does not admit stupid paladins.
I can't update their the lady's token with invisibility, but I'll post the.
It's fine. She just goes. She's off on a mission, unseen to the world.
I will unprepare those spell slots.
And while you guys do that, I can. You guys expect it's gonna roughly like take like 2 hours probably to get done. Like mentally, you guys are like, she'll be back by like noon or 1.
This is the part where we watch paint dry and stare at the clock. Then.
It's when I do that. And I go over here, and Is your internet back in? Are you back and running?
What?
I think my internet's back. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
It was out for quite a while.
Welcome back.
You know your internet goes out when your like the owners just go, oh no, not the internet.
We have a separate internet thing.
Oh, gross. Fozzie, right? Fozzie.
I figure by now, since we've got the house, like all have done some basics, like cooking breakfast
And so, as you guys are doing your business, you guys hear a low, like a weird. I think the knock is like from like it's like a kind of like a quiet knock, but it's like a from the back.
I'm sitting at the dining table, just breakfast, or if breakfast is over, maybe we've pulled some books and maps out and things like that to just go over general strategy planning. I mean,
yeah.
Odell is playing catch up. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing professionally, but I just saw Yuki, like I just saw Big Mouth like throw his shit under Ren. I'm like, no, that checks out. Goblins under the chair just eating scraps.
I saw.
You hear another knock at the back door again from like the double tap, then like a third knock.
By back door, do you mean where we were talking about the patio before?
Yeah.
I go to the door.
I glance at your Valor and I'm like, careful, but open it.
Put my hand on my.
I kind of creak the door open slowly, like take a peek without fully opening the door.
You can see that it's the maid with 2 other people.
Can I see who they are, or is it?
Nope, you gotta open the door all the way. Figure that out.
Okay. I risk it. I just gamble. I open the door fully.
Okay, there you go.
Dude,
Yeah.
what is that? Is that like the 5th fucking board boss? Oh, blah. Is that the 5th door boss in 2 sessions?
Yeah. Love to see it. And as you see, May come in with Laura and Fozzie, and again, just for a spitting image, you know. If you put if you put her together and
minus the golden eyes, kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, if you throw it, you know, throw them. Is it not?
I just see 2 elfy looking women with dark hair.
Yeah.
One's got glowing angel eyes, and the other one not so much.
Yeah. But it's almost supposed to be like they're almost like identical, almost like it's like a mythic like spooky in a way.
Well,
And May kind of curtsies like, "Up, here are your guests. We weren't followed." And Laura Morwin, aka Tear of Laura's mother, she's like, May kind of gave me the rundown. I did want to tell Tear of Lore that your friend was kind of hanging around the house the other day. She got yelled at by the church higher ups for abandoning her post the other day. It seems, and she was kind of keeping an eye out. Nice girl, sweet, nice girl, by the way.
Yeah, she was always really good at following orders.
Yeah, you should should see if she's single.
I think there's too much to worry about right now for relationships.
Where's the grumpy old lady? Where's our where's she at?
When his mother suggests that, contextually, can I pick up that we're talking about the same squirrely church paladin girl?
Yeah.
That I kind of whispered to in front of the church that first time. Same one that was getting dressed down by the arcane sentinels in the back alleys.
100%.
Okay. I'm not even gonna turn my head. Just take the L on this one and listen to your mother's advice.
Yeah, I think her name was Lenza. You trained with her, right? Like in the school.
Yes.
Just by tone, right? Just by tone, like as elder paladin advice, I'm like, trust me, kid. Your mother may be onto something here. And then I'm going back to my food, and then whatever the fuck I was doing.
He kind of just crosses his arms, blushing, kind of not letting that affect him.
Where is my awkward clone?
Is she still down in the basement doing spells? Is that
I
don't know what you're looking for.
during the long rest, you kind of felt the ambience of the spell like dissipate, and she's like, you can kind of know that she's no longer like in the house.
Yeah, the background music changed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she took off already.
I hope you're not giving her too much trouble, or vice versa.
She's well compensated. That's how I would describe her. Our transactions.
Are you just giving her a bunch of wine to make her do stuff?
Perhaps.
We're not. It's just a mild perk on top. We're not doing things that she doesn't really want to do.
Okay, well, just give her space if she ever gets a little badgery. I can tell that she probably she's older than all of us, right? And still needs to figure out the other half of life.
Suppose so.
I think Odell's reaction is just like a light chuckle, listening to Tear Lord's mom just go in.
Uncle Odell.
I never thought I would see a more chaste being than another angel. She usually she kind of like jokes at the whole idea. She's like, she got so mad at Tear of Lore, and I had a reminder that mothers have to have patience with their kids, and you can see how obtuse that. She'll learn.
The angel seems like an interesting. I've certainly never met one who demands only bottles of wine as payment for favors. But that's her choice, I suppose.
Anyway, may I? Where is my husband? Is he somewhere in the house, or is he somewhere else? If I may ask, so I can maybe go check on him.
So enter. He's downstairs, mother. Kind of guide her down.
Okay. The hyena person kind of goes with them, or with her, like kind of like keeping a close eye. Really keeping that word to the whole duty bound thing. Oh, good. He's still safe.
Yes, even after all that prodding the Sentinels did to him.
It's. I'm sure you will figure out some way to solve this problem.
Once Heath gets here, I think we can all figure it out.
Okay. Now that you guys have the mother in play, is there anything you guys want to do in between, just waiting for Esme to get returned?
How long do we have?
It'd be
Like
like
an hour?
another day.
Make some spells. Maybe make a scroll.
What kind of spell are you gonna make? Kind of scroll.
Scroll of 4th level spell, probably. Let's do like
Don't do it.
Wall of Mirrors.
Fuck.
There you go.
I knew
That's
this
what I
day
do
would
at that
come.
time.
Okay. I'm gonna advance the time and give me a second. Simon Alpha.
I will
Yeah.
use that time to regain my spell slots.
While he's doing that, I suppose it's been quite a bit of time since I have, well, been home for as much as I consider this home and not the road, right? Storage-wise, like there's all kinds of storage on the basement, right? I'm assuming it's mostly just like mundane shit that we can get at, you know, any old general store, adventuring gear kind of shit.
Yeah.
Maybe in lieu of like a shopping trip to restock generic supplies, I might have the stuff down there and be sort of like, you know, rations, ropes, climbing hooks, climbing gear, winter gear. I don't know what anybody might need.
I was gonna suggest an alchemist trip for potions.
Yeah, and I might have potions of a certain level just kind of stored in a cask that might be there if people want to like fucking spend gold or something. Like, hey, here, like, this is just what I had stored here for a rainy day kind of a thing. That's what I'm getting at. And if not, then maybe I can send Mrs. Merscout or May, if she likes you, to go do that shopping trip. If you give her an order list, she might be able to just kind of go out and do her day-to-day stuff for us, something like that. Also, now that I'm thinking of it, oh, hold on, the transition. In the room that fuck, it's locked again. In the room that that Esme was in, is there anything in here of note that I might think is prudent to take?
The only thing I can think of, like I was thinking of making the armor set like your old war set that you wore out, like that was like a full head head covering.
Not magical, just ornate or historic or something.
I would say it's like full plate, but it's probably full plate. Yeah, it's
functional, decorative, not magical. So if it
No,
burns,
no.
it burns.
I mean, I would say it could be magical. I guess. I don't want to give you anything special really for your coming onto
Yeah,
the
no.
campaign.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's fine.
Be like,
What's the bulk on full plate, and whose bag of holding can it fit in?
4 bulk.
Oh god, that's heavy.
Also, does anybody aside from me give a fuck about heavy armor?
I wear it.
Well then,
No, you don't. I thought you wear medium leather now.
That's true.
That's the exemplar way. But we make sure your AC is still 1 to 1 though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, so you want to change it down to medium for me?
This guy. Give me a second while I crack that rune up. I'm kind of generating 2 things at once here. Let me go read Jug Master real fast for this.
either way, I think we can. I think we can stash that suit of armor and figure it out later. We can
Yeah,
never have too many sets of full plate, right?
Yeah. Or I can just go back to champion and say fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
That would be a problem if there were 2 of us. Have you heard of a shield wall?
Oh, trust me, I wanted to be like that.
Actually, you can. Now the Guardian's a lot better for that. You want to be like the Shielder.
Perhaps.
I didn't even read Guardian. I just went
They have a
straight
lot
for
of
like
ways.
yeah. I just went straight big dick champion, shield, protect allies. Shit. All right. Well, like I said, I'm opening up the stores to anybody who wants to like fucking look through them for things, and if not, you know.
What do I just need some healing potions.
Yeah, exactly. I need potions. This fight, it showed to me that I am not prepared to take massive damage.
Need some better healing potions.
The
It's
best I
moderates
can
are getting outclassed.
best I can do is 2 lay on hands. That's all. Sorry.
Best I got 1 lay on hands.
Best I can do is probably nothing.
True.
It seems like everybody has agreed we need fucking potions.
Potions
Yeah.
are loading.
Pull up the old alchemy store here.
Potions are definitely loading. So give me a second.
Ye old alchemy store. Shop with an E.
Oldie alchemy shop.
Double P double E. We know how to spell
Yep,
it.
exactly.
And while we're here, does he have any like obviously magical spell books or anything on the shelf where I'm like boing 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 boing? Ooh, what's this?
I mean, Odell did show you the library. / study.
Yeah, but I gotta search it. I gotta see if there's anything
Well,
good. You could just
yeah.
have fucking Naruto manga.
You could just be spine browsing. If I have no fucking idea what's in there. They were just books that were useful at the time. You know,
I thought you were gonna say they
like-
came with the house.
they came with the house. I bought the
Okay.
I bought the classy bookshelf starter
Pre-furnished
kit.
house.
My mom's
Yeah.
an interior decorator, and she used to steal my books all the time as a kid to like paint them and put them on shelves and shit like that. It drives me nuts.
You painted your books?
Yeah, there's finds of them. She would like paint them
Yeah.
all black and then put them on a shelf, and then there were like books, the varying height, like all my
Oh,
all my
dude,
okay.
cool
hardcovers.
hardbacks. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've done it so
Wait,
many
on
times.
hardback? Oh.
I would
All
be
of my Wheel of
so-
Time hardbacks, my fucking Harry Potter, all of that shit that I had as a kid. It's all
Bro,
old
I would
anyway. I
be-
don't really care, but I was mad.
I would be so
Painted
fucking mad
that
still.
black.
Granted, my favorite copy of is an old paperback copy my mom gave me, and you can tell it's been read 30 fucking times. Like, you look at the spine, look at the yellowing on the pages. You're like, all right, that book got fucking read.
She went to
Bruh.
Goodwill one time and got a whole cart full of it for one of her clients just to like have books on their shelf, just fucking Goodwill books.
Dude, we used to go to the local library when they're like burning out books that aren't popular anymore, and it's like $2 to buy a fucking book, kind of shit.
Hell yeah.
Like that is fucking peak. You know what I mean? It's like sure, it's been touched by everybody, and it's been read, but it's also like $2 for a hardback.
I'm almost done. Give me one moment, boyos.
We covered pretty good there.
There's I gotta crank in this stuff.
What? Cranking?
He's cranking his
Crank
hog.
it. Crank it.
So that's why it's even less laggy, right? He's cranking it because the porn finally finished.
Ibuprofen.
Okay. I'm dropping this. I'm dropping your actual set of armor that you wore during the war into your inventory.
Oh,
there
no.
you go. Enjoy your.
And
extra
I'm in
4 bulk.
and I'm encumbered now.
No, yeah. Enjoy your 5 bulk.
That's I think I'm in a batch of 4.
Do you think I could rework it into medium, or is it just like full plate?
It's full plate.
Damn.
Well, you can
Like-
get the general feat that gives you armor, heavy armor.
Crusader full. Okay, so yeah, non-magical, but heavy, super heavy, big dick. Base item level. Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
It has silver, standard grade,
Silver.
armor potency, resilient, deathless.
Well. Okay. So, how do I move that inside of Foundry to my bag of holding?
I think you just drag and drop it.
Alright, we're gonna pretend I know where... Do I even... Oh, that would make sense. I don't fucking have my, spacious pouch added to...
What was it?
Yeah.
4 or 2? What's the one that everyone has in the group?
I picked the basic one.
4, I think.
I picked the tier 1 that only has 25 bulk. That's what you said would be reasonable. So that's what I'm operating under. It's just the 25 bulk
There you
spacious pouch
It's,
one.
it's in your backpack now. You have to. You might have to.
Alright. Yeah, no, I see it.
I'll make the alchemy potion. No, give me a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up the old. Aha. Okay, personal bulk back to 7-1 light. Good.
Wish it said the eye level on here instead of just like teasing me.
It does. If you click into
No. In the control search thing I have that like lets me quickly doesn't show the level.
Yeah.
So like yeah,
Gotcha.
it's fine. That's kind of like the standard issue, like Crusader, for all the people who like the higher ranks who fought up in that war. Like,
Yep.
they were just like fucking units.
The way Odell is approaching this is sort of like mi casa es su casa. Like, if you see something that is useful, grab it and load it, because I don't want to be on the wrong end of the Arcane Sentinels unprepared.
Moderate. Okay. And I'll we want that. Where did I throw the I'm dropping the alchemist in the middle of the room just so you guys can use it. I'm dropping things in there for me.
Moderate potions again. Those are good. Should buy a couple. Oh, don't do the slider, guys. There's too many.
Infinity.
Thanks, Alchemist. I will now stuff those in my extra dimensional space.
Oh my god, that slider is.
Yep, don't. I warned you. I said don't do it.
I'm
It's
adding
from like
things in
1
there.
to like 9,000.
I'm
50.
I'm in there. I'm adding them. Just less.
Well, while the DM is loading and people are doing other things, I apologize if I didn't make proper. Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to ask, can you guys discuss what the next plan of action is for DM preparation at least?
I was making introductions, and I was making reintroductions because we kind of speed ran that shit last time.
So we just crashed the Arcane Sentinels who were torturing his dad. We successfully got his dad out of there. Have we found where we're gonna go to get his dad help?
Nope. I'm hoping maybe you can find answers in my library, or you have other ideas.
Well, we could always take them to the old Elflands. The elves have great, powerful magics there, and I'm sure they'd love to study something as terrifying and wonderful as these old magics. Or we could take him to. What other ideas would we know of, Barris?
Well, Esme said the only way to dispel it that she knows of is to kill the cursed person who put it on him.
That means we have to kill all the church and all the arcane sentinels.
No, that means we have to kill all the what's it called, Hell Knights or whatever.
They collectively put a curse on him?
Well, it's that one dude we fought, with summon the demon in that town.
Well, then we just need to find some place to park him safely while we go do that then, right?
Yeah, we just gotta figure out where that dude is, because he's kind of...
We need a diviner.
Yeah.
We need some divination magic.
Maybe if we set the frickin' the Sentinels free, maybe someone in their ranks can help us. Teehee.
They haven't seemed very trustworthy or helpful our entire campaign. I don't think they're worth
probably not
scheming
worth
with.
thought. Yeah.
I think it'd be cool. It's kind of like, we could free the CIA and they could go back to being the CIA. Oh.
Wait, yep. Logically, I think we may be able to surmise what the possible ramifications of that course of action could be.
Yeah, so it doesn't sound great. It's like, cool, they get to hang around. But we could spend some time gathering intelligence on where that guy may be now, and we may have to go to a couple cities for it, or wherever his enemies are. Do you know who his enemies are besides us, Barris? Do they have like a deity or a beef or like a territory that they're squabbling over?
No, they're kind of nomads in that aspect. The only lead that you know of, they were looking for Esme.
Well, then we could use Esme as bait. Easy. They came to her when they had a big old blue comet crash the first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just replicated that again, but it wasn't real? We just made them think it was real.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, just tell Esme to come crashing down to the earth again. I'm sure she'll.
No,
she'll go for that. Yeah.
None of that has to be real. We can make a big old blue explosion. We can make the illusions, and Esme can be there walking around, and then people will corroborate that story, and that will spread out, and they'll come to us.
I feel like the level of illusion. That's a big level of illusion. That's a big. It's a big.
It only has to be above. It doesn't have to be above a big city. It could be above a small town.
Because you got to remember, the comet crossed the entire country.
Doesn't have to cross the entire. It doesn't.
No,
We're tricking us.
I actually sorry.
Well, it doesn't have to be the meteor. It could just be Esme, just the presence of Esme.
I actually agree with Paracelsus' plan in that in wartime, this would not be an uncommon tactic. You don't need an event seen across the kingdom. However, 17 events seen in smaller villages, and let the peasant superstitious rumor mill spin produce the same effect.
Someone's going to come looking,
And-
or we snatch them, and we figure out where to go from there. Or they send someone important, like the one we're after, and we deal with him there.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll, if you don't mind. My
He's gotta roll.
my lore warfare as a recall knowledge.
As a reminder to everyone as he's rolling, the merchant for potions is here on the thing.
I can buy more water skins.
And if you go, oops, I didn't buy potions. I don't think there's anything else going on right now. So, and everyone here can hear me. I'm pretty sure. So,
healing
DM has
potion
spoken.
moderates are 50 gold. I just double click the chest, right, and then that gives me the
Yeah.
I don't know if Big Mouth would buy
Chest.
anything.
Stealing and
Oh,
taking
my
up
thing
dead
ain't
bodies only.
I'm pretty sure we probably don't even need to buy rations, right? Like, I should have rations stocked like a motherfucker in this place.
I
We
mean,
haven't really done
they're
any.
4 silver. They're 4 silver.
Haven't really done any outdoorsing recently. We haven't really been eating rations lately.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Odell doesn't have the gold for this shit. He normally just maintains himself. I'll let you guys figure that out. I agree with Paracelsus' plan now.
It does have some promise.
Oh, let me, should I, blind GM roll my lore warfare?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to see how we do. Tactically.
You guys want to spread a bunch of rumors to bait them to kind of come over?
We don't even.
Yeah.
I mean, we could actually use Esme and appear in some way, so that it's
Maybe-
not a rumor.
Not to come here to my house, but let's
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the fuck out of Favik.
Yeah.
Sow some rumors and
Because I'm just saying, you have to do it more than once because you don't know where they're at, right? You can't just go.
We can teleport
That's the
to the
entire
major
point.
cities,
Town
go to
town.
some rural village right outside of it, set up this same scheme, do it a few places, set up our agents to watch over and inform us if somebody that we describe shows up,
Okay.
and then once we get word that we do, we jump.
Okay.
So we take our new teleportation.
So that's
Utilities.
The scheme. Is it you guys are trying to hunt the Hell Knights?
Yeah, if that's
Yeah.
what it takes to get his dad back, we need to deal with the caster.
Okay.
Seems to be the only way to get rid of this little curse.
from
Yeah, we
Odell's
could-
very limited perspective, looking at looking at his new allies as he would as a squad. Odell, even like addressing Tirvor directly, you do realize that you are compromised until your father and mother are safe. Do you not?
I am well aware, yes.
In which case, if my objective is your safekeeping, duty binds me to see it that your mother and father are also safe.
And as you say that, as you kind of finish that sentence,
Motherfucker.
a giant glow kind of appears through the ceiling, kind of coming like almost crashing down. Not physically though. Like it just kind of comes through the ceiling.
What comes through the city? Oh.
A giant
Sword.
glowing beam. She's
Sword.
like, "I'm back."
I'm in the middle of like pulling my sword, and I'm like, all right, never mind, it's her again.
I really don't like using that spell.
Thank you
Thank you.
for.
I got the message. I got the message to Heath. And I guess you want the message that he had in return, I believe, right?
Is that so?
That is sort of the point of
Uh,
clearing, is it not?
He is laying low, to the south right now. It turns out, while sticking his head in the church in Emir, it sounds like he had the pleasure of bumping into my brother.
Does he
You've heard of
require
those,
aid?
brother.
He's fine. Maybe wounded, but he's further south. We're like in the South Peninsula of he's laying down real low right now.
When she's saying to the south, do I take that to mean not in this city? Not the south of this city, but like he's fully.
Yeah, he's out of the city. He's halfway across the continent. He took a teleport. He took a teleport to.
Okay, that's what I was. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. And apparently he wanted to tell me that the church, the Arcane Sentinels, and the Black Coil Syndicate are working together, which I am pretty impressed with my brother. He has learned some tact.
It all comes together. It's all weaved together. Pepe Sylvia.
So, yeah. He was a little shook that I said it was my brother, but we kind of had that dialogue. That's another issue altogether. So what is?
Sorry, I heard Church Arcane Sentinels and it was the Black Coil Syndicate.
Shadow Coil.
Oh, Shadow Coil. Sorry. Shadow Coil. Yeah, sorry. Shadow Coil Syndicate.
Just for Odell's personal notes.
Yeah. There we go. Well, the church is kind of controlled by a lot of these higher noble families who kind of bend the knee to the elves. It's not like a one-to-one. The church and all its believers are, heretical, crazy people.
I can intuit the distinction between the faithful and the church leadership, or the cardinals, high cardinals, whatever their ranking structure is. I don't care. I know where the corruption comes from.
I see.
That aside, I'm just gonna look to the rest of the party and I'm like, again, what am I being dragged into?
You don't want no part of this.
Punch it.
If this has caused Heath to quit the city, I would recommend we follow that course of action, perhaps.
I think
I will offer a course of caution. My brother used to be a solar. I would just recommend strong caution when going forward. As she cracks open, you hear the pop of a cork, and she starts chugging another bottle of wine.
Where'd she get that one?
She had it on her. She just traveled with it.
we gave her two.
No, I gave her a choice of two, from which she took one.
No, we gave the first one.
She didn't finish the first one yet. She doesn't
Old
drink
man,
it
she
all
didn't
in one.
finish it.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
Fair enough.
She savors it.
we can't just let Heath figure it out alone. We gotta help him.
He said he would be in contact when he's back on his.
How well do I know Heath?
Every time that he asks you for help, you definitely you know him pretty well, to a point where he bugs you only when the problem needs to be escalated. To that point.
If his message back, so to discern the statement and the question, if he says, "I will be in touch," that is not a direct ask or question where I think we need to go help Heath.
Yes, essentially, he's good.
He said he's taken care of, at least in terms of his personal security, and risking a mission to go save him might run counter to what I think we need to do.
He's on Lady Alara's caravan right now. He's moving on the ghost. They won't find him.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I will relay that, like, also to the rest of the party. Like, hey, if Heath is not asking for immediate assistance, then he does not need immediate assistance. We can leave him to fend for himself, and as an gesture at Esme, as Esme has said, he will be in touch. I trust that.
Very well.
So then.
Okay.
What is the next order of business?
Well, knowing that the church and the syndicate are in league with each other kind of changes the plan, because I feel like we've already kind of alerted that at least the Hell Knights probably to our schemes and stuff, so they probably know where we're at already. So I feel like it's only really a matter of time.
I agree with that assessment. I think we should quit Favik as soon as possible and move to the next location, wherever that may be.
And Esme's like, where are you guys sailing to then? You guys not hearing the first half of the plan at all. Before she got there, of course.
Well, the original plan before this was to head to the mountains, right?
That's right. Sail to the north side of the mountains and sneak over.
Oh, you're going to pursue charging the orb?
That's the previous plan.
Well, I guess I will come with you as far as I can.
I didn't say that was the current plan. I just was elaborating on the previous plan.
Okay.
I mean,
that's the one.
That might be.
I hear a chosen direction. If that's the case, then so be it.
That might be our only direction without being fully confrontative with the church. I think leading them away from their home turf might be a good idea too.
I strongly advise against and while my source might be experience and decades of war, I recommend against fighting the church head on.
Seems wise.
Do not cut the head off of the snake when there are 300 heads against your 6. You must
cut off all 300 of them.
At the same time simultaneously, and hoping that they don't grow then into 600 more heads.
Or we could stab at the heart.
And we have... Esme kind of chimes in. And how long do we have until... It's like, do we have 10 months until we have to go back to... Sork? Is that about right? Or do you use some weird calendar?
Ooh, what?
You have 10 months to go back to Sork still. Since you guys took a month or so to get to
then yes.
the Fabric. Okay. Just as a reminder, the clock is ticking.
Hopefully, we won't get lost in the dwarf lands for 10 months.
I hope not.
Alright, it's 11:10, and I actually have to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, let's call it here, and we will. Sorry, we're running a little late. At least I know what we're prepping for or prepped for it. So have a good one, everyone. And sorry for keeping you guys late, but thank you. It's been a great. I had fun today. So
Yeah, this was a good one.
We got a boat ride tomorrow to handle.
Boat ride.
We're on a boat.